Hello, 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 hello. How the devil is everybody doing? I'm back. We're back this morning today. We are going to expand on this colony. Node Rage, Mex, how the devil are you? How are people doing? Sorry for a slightly delayed stream today, but I won't lie to you, I may have had a shandy or two last night. And it did delay my day somewhat today. I was feeling a little bit foggy for a little while. But I'm good. Feeling good. Let's get some light on this shit. Okay. Before I go on, you may have noticed there's a slight change to the stream. We've got the top bar now with a few little scrolling odds and sods. I'm not sure if I like it yet. Probably going to change it. I threw it together in about 40 minutes before. So you'll have to excuse me if it's very annoying or in the way, but I don't really know how it's going to look in game. Now, let me sort my game capture out. Beautiful. There we go. So, let's just run this slowly for a minute and just get everything working, and we'll have a quick recap like we normally do. Got restrooms out of order. I don't know if that's a bug or what. Yeah, I think it's a bug. So, let's just think what we did. On the last stream, we dug out a hell of a lot of stuff. We dug out all this stuff. We started digging out some of this. We capped another geyser over here, but we're not using it yet, I don't think. No. What else did we do? We prettified the base a little bit. We got our lighting in, which is obviously giving us quite a decor boost. Our lighting is basically in the base to help with temperature. So at the moment what's basically happening is all our oxygen is coming into this room, coming out of these vents, and then getting passed through these wheezeworts and into the base. The problem with that is that the oxygen in the base is now at like 9-10 degrees. So what we've got is a load of lights on most of the floors set to thermal switches, and the thermal switches will trigger them on if the temperature is below a certain variable. So as you can see over here, it's starting to warm up now. This side of the base is already starting to get to like 16 degrees. I think the switches are set to 18, but I might want to up that a little bit because it's going to be a lot colder on this side. But yeah, we did that. We did some tinkering with our showers and our toilets, and we changed up our water supply from up here, so we should be constantly getting water. We did deplete the geyser at one point. Where are we? The geyser up here sort of depleted a little bit. We were using too much water, so I think we disabled some of our showers, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we disabled a few of the showers. We could do with getting all these active because these are our supply of polluted water. So once we get the other geyser in line, we should be fine with that. We also dug out all of this mess down here. Catstar, how the devil are you? How are you? Catstar, for those of you who may not be aware, is somebody I've been in contact with. She is a very talented artist, and the lovely Lieutenant Volks put me in contact with her, and hopefully she's going to help me with some emotes for the stream. So very good to see you, Catstar. We need to discuss things. We'll hopefully jump on Discord at some point. Yeah, but just to carry on with the recap, we dug out a massive water tank down here. We've now got a sexy little water tank. And we're going to do some stuff with this room at some point today, I think. We should probably get rid of all this crap as well. But other than that, we're pretty good. So let's let the game run for a little bit. Get rid of all the outstanding commands and stuff. Yeah, Catstar, just to give you a bit of an insight, we've basically not long been made affiliate. So I have one cheeky emote at the minute, which you're going to laugh at. I will show you. There you go. Oh well, just eating food. Oh, nice. Yeah, I will need to have a hunger break at some point, guys, and go and grab some food, but I've got some stuff in the fridge that I just need to warm up, so yeah. Oh, cool. Whereabouts are you from, Catstar? Because I wasn't sure what time zone you're on. I imagine you're a Brit. I think I saw somewhere you were a Brit. Or at least you're in Britain. Oh, we also set up the double pumps down here. because we had them originally set up all over the place, so now we needed the side-by-side pumps down here. But we did disable some of the fertilizer makers. We turned some of them off because we weren't quite using... We were using too much water, so I think these bottom 3 and these bottom 3 are currently off. So our natural gas levels are going to start falling in here a little bit, which is fine, because we've still got shitloads of natural gas in here. But we may flick him on if we need to in a bit. We'll get this the water geyser connected first. I think that's probably something to do. And I might just bridge the pipe straight into this one, just for ease. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That might be a good way to go. It's an interesting emote. It was thrown together by my fair hand with the help of the mods, and I am not very good with Photoshop, Illustrator, any Adobe products, or any creative products that you may know of. I have the creative tenacity of a baboon, so I very much look forward to speaking to you and tapping into some of your creative know-how. That would be much appreciated. But for now, it's a placeholder, if nothing else. Right. Okay, so we'll get that done. That'll be connected. We need to figure out some wiring. I don't know if we've got anything else on this circuit. No. So we can just tap into the wiring off this pump, which should be fine. We'll use a bit of iron for this. How do we want to run the wire? We'll just go down here. Run this along here. And then we'll whack a bridge in down here. Pow. There we go. Hey, tenacity is an admirable trait. It's more just being a glutton for punishment, Nerd Rage. I start these things, I think, I can throw an emote together, no problem. I can do that. And then 3 hours later, I'm crying into the moon. Why? But I think we did about 40 iterations of it, and the mods were like, I don't like that yellow. I don't like that shade of green. I don't like how your beard looks so stupid, and all these different constructive criticisms. So Script's been around. I swear I haven't seen her on for a while. No, I've not even myself, to be honest. I know she's been playing a lot of Fortnite. She's been playing a lot on the console. So I don't know, to be honest, Nerd Rage. She popped in briefly on the last stream just to do a load of emote spam and then buggered off again. No, we're waiting for this water level to actually build up, so I don't want this to start pumping yet. So we'll do this above 2000. Now make sure this switch is turned off. Because I want this to be filled up so that we can cap the geyser properly. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Let's mop some of this quickly. On a plus point, it is just filtering off the nice pure water that we want. So we're getting some random freebie water. Also, to be fair, the mod feedback you described just sounds like what they say to you all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Everything I'm doing is wrong. I'm a noob. My beard looks stupid. Everything, you know. You did well though. But I gave up the emote. You're being too kind, Catstar. In order to fit in here, you have to be brutally honest with me and tell me that I am terrible at design work. I shouldn't bother and I should leave it to the professionals. Which is what I intend to do. But thank you. Just to give you a bit of background, on this stream we've played an awful lot of Oxygen Not Included. In fact, it's pretty much the basis of the stream, like from when I started out. Since then we've played an awful lot of Witcher and a bit of random games here and then, a bit of Astroneer and stuff, but I figured maybe some Oni related emotes might be quite cool. Just what yet, I've no idea, but we'll talk properly another time if that's alright. But I'm conscious that you're eating and I don't want to chew your ear off. Okay. A dupe dying. Nice, Nerd Rage. Straight in there with the big guns. Nice. We're starting to get a bit of a carbon dioxide build-up up here, down here rather, which isn't a problem because if these pumps do start picking it up, it will be filtered out. But I don't know if I want a big wall of carbon dioxide down here. I might put in a cheeky pump and just connect it to the main line. I don't know yet. There's lots we can do. Lots to do. For now, let's get this other pump at least connected. I'm ready to go. I think the piping should be in. Yeah. I think I'll fix this whilst I'm here because I don't like that kink in the pipe. Get rid of all that crap there. Nice. Description how I would leave it to them, but they're slacking apparently. I know, mate. Everybody's busy doing their own thing at the minute. Can't really argue. It's fine. Now, stress is starting to go absolutely crazy, and I'm assuming it's because they were running through all this soggy water and stuff before, or getting soggy feet from running through water before. I do just want to check I've got no random pools of... Yeah, I've got a couple of little patches of water in the base. So we'll get these marked up if we can find any more. Not sure why the stress levels are so high, if I'm honest. Interrupted sleep. Cold air is going to have an effect. Decor expectation. Need higher decor in random places. The disgusted look they have when cleaning the outhouse could be a nice one. Ah, it's a nice idea, that makes. Is this done yet? I'm still waiting on this becoming a vacuum. It's taking bleeding ages. Because the sooner we can make this a vacuum, the sooner we can start using these fridges, and we'll stop our dupes storing hot food in here, which should hopefully help with the temperature as well. Something that needs to be addressed. We've still got a massive surplus of sleep weed, so we're alright for now. Yeah, like when you have to mop all the polluted water. What are you trying to say, Nerd Rage? You're saying I put them in uncomfortable positions. Why vacuum? No reason, Nerd Rage, other than to get all the polluted oxygen that was lingering around in it. I don't think we've probably got any left, if I'm honest. If we pause it. Let's have a look. It's probably just carbon dioxide. Oh no, see there's a little pocket of 74 micrograms of polluted oxygen in here. That polluted oxygen could very easily, eventually, knacker all my food. So we want to get all the polluted oxygen out. There's another little packet here, 10 micrograms. Get rid of all that shit. It's mostly carbon dioxide now. And we're probably pumping minuscule little packets up here. Yeah, like 7 micrograms now. It's going to take probably another 5 minutes or so. We'll just leave it going. That'll be fine. No, I would never imply that your dupe's life is squalor and distress. Honestly, they have got a lovely living condition here. Look how pretty it is. Decor-wise, oh, it's glorious. I don't know what you're talking about. They couldn't ask for more right now. They couldn't ask for more. Now, we're going to expand this side of the base today, because I want to do like a little hospital area. That I want it to be nicely oxygenated, decent temperature. And yeah, we'll build a little hospital wing down here, and we'll dig out some of this crap as well. I'd like to explore a bit more over on this side of the map, because if you look, we've got some dark pockets on this side that we've not even tapped into yet. This side we've explored all the way to Neutronium. We've explored quite a lot of this northern part of the map, but down here we've got a lot of the map unexplored. So I'd like to venture over here a little bit. Obviously we dug into here last time. I think we were looking for iron or something. So we can dig out some more of this room as well, and that'll give us a bit of vision over here. So yeah, lots to do today. But we're just going to ease into it so I don't make any stupid mistakes right from the off. Good, they need it. I mean, how kind and benevolent of you. You're clearly a generous and thoughtful overseer. Well recovered there, buddy. Well recovered. Why is this one bit of pipe not done? Okay, what we're going to do, whilst we're talking about being a kind and benevolent overseer, we'll get all this crap mopped up here as well. Just to save any unnecessary spillages and soggy feet. And what else are we going to do? It's got lots of little pockets of polluted water up here that need to be dealt with at some point. This is going to start melting, so we're going to have water coming in here as well. Any thoughts on to revisiting Domino? I'd love to play more Domino, to be honest, Nerd Rage. The only problem is we've completed it on normal difficulty. I believe the next difficulty up is monstrous and very RNG based. You can get very unlucky in it. But I'm up for trying it on increased difficulty. The only problem is, at the moment, the stream has been very quiet, as you probably noticed. And I think that's something that won't probably pick up until the next Oni patch comes out and we start playing more of the updated Oni, because that normally gets people interested in trying to figure out stuff. So I think we'll probably save Domino until we start getting more regular viewers in. Because I like the Twitch interaction, do you know what I mean? I like getting people booing and cheering and all that stuff. But I would like to play some more. I like that game. And the soundtrack's fucking awesome. But yeah, there's a number of games that I'm still going to play more of. I want to play some more of that Sunless Sea at some point. Boo, cheer. How's it going, Vaco? You alright, bud? I'd like to play some more of that Sunless Sea, because I didn't really give it much chance on stream. And yeah, I feel a bit bad about that. I'd like to play it some more. We're still looking for our last narco, aren't we? Not got one. I think Fortnite has pulled away a lot of people too. Yeah, I've revisited Fortnite a couple of times on single player. I probably will stream some more of that, but I think it's one of those where people very quickly start gravitating towards the MLG players. So I'm not MLG enough. I'm just not. I'm okay with that. I've made peace with it. Right. I don't know if to temporarily fill this up, fill this tile here. It should condense pretty much straight away. Got too much polluted oxygen in the area. How the hell can I deal with this? I think I'm going to have to tile it in. Easiest way of doing this would be to just tile it. That's what we'll do. How should I do this? What's basically happening here, in case anyone's wondering, we've got 8.2 kilos of polluted oxygen in these tiles around here. It's very dense. So the geyser is trying to emit steam, which I want it to do. I want it to emit water, but it's got nowhere to vent the steam to, so it's overpressure. So what we need to do is get rid of some of this polluted oxygen from in the surrounding area, which I'm going to do by tiling the room out and then deconstructing the tiles, which should hopefully fix things. But I'm probably going to need another bit of ladder. New save. Scyther. No, this is the same colony, buddy. It is the one with the natural gas room. Same base, just doing a bit of exploring at the minute. Okay, so what we'll do now, we're going to need to put a door in here. So we'll deconstruct this. We'll put a door there. And we'll deconstruct this. How's it going, Scythe? You alright, bud? It just goes over pressurization everywhere. It doesn't late game, mate. Oh yeah, the depletion thing. There is a bit of a bug with that at the minute. I don't know if that's been addressed actually. I don't know if they've hotfixed it. I doubt they have. When they were actually consuming polluted oxygen, late game, it would very much become a problem. Actually, this needs to be gas permeable. You're aware of the bug, yeah. It's only a couple of patches back that bug came in, which is unfortunate, but oh, come on, Lindsay, you can do it. So we're basically just going to try and force the air out of here through a gas permeable tile, and then we'll go back in and deconstruct a lot of the gas, a lot of the tiles, and then that'll allow us to hopefully overpressurize it, stop the overpressurizing. That's why I'm going to try my first ever hydrogen bubble on next stream. Fair enough. Rather you than me, buddy. Massive waste of time. If you're going to do it, the only tip I'd give you is, if you're going to do it, make it far bigger than any you've seen so far. Because the key with things like that is, the larger it is, the more efficient it is. If you build a tiny little one, it'll be shit and not worth your time. Yeah. The easiest way to do it is just a massive radiator rather than a bubbler. A huge radiator with cooled hydrogen. Okay. So, what we'll do now... I'm hoping if I deconstruct... If I get rid of this door, move up a tile. Pipe labyrinth. Yeah, just a huge radiator basically, buddy. Jennifer, 5831, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be ridiculous the size, but the bigger you do it, the better. I mean, we've built some huge ones on stream, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't need to be massive, really. Okay. I'm trying to decide how to do this for the best. I think... Sorry, I'm having a bit of a slow brain day today, guys, so you will have to be gentle with me. Things are not going as quick as they sometimes do. Move the ladders and put the door on the outside. Yeah, I want to get the gas out, that's the thing. I want to get the gas out. Yeah, the one that Mex has built is ridiculous, but he's got fuck all else to do in his world at the minute, so he just built a crazy radiator. But yeah, that sort of thing will work amazingly efficient. As long as you've got the power needed to keep enough gas cool for all those pipes, you're laughing. That's the main thing, really. But the bigger you go, the better. Right. How should I do this for the best? I want to get rid of this tile. I'm going to get rid of these tiles. You might be right, you know, maybe if I put the door here, it might work best. So we just walked to do an overtime. What's doing that one? The lag was too bad. Yeah. I did warn you about this, Max, when you started. I did try and give you these heads up. And you ignored me, you son of a bitch. Okay, so. If we now put a door here, and we'll fill this back in. I always want to know for myself. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I would never judge you for that. I've made an absolute meal out of this, but it should work, it'll be fine. I may need a tile here. I think we need to take one of our cooks off as well. We've got far too many cooks at the minute. I think we're only using 2 at the moment. Yeah, let's take you off an empty storage. Aha! Finally a vacuum. Beautiful. Right, let us... do you want to deconstruct that or leave it for now? I think we'll just disable this. Okay, now we've already got a pump down here that we can tap into for the carbon dioxide, so we're just going to bridge off of this pipe straight into here, just into a vent. It doesn't have to be pretty, just get some carbon dioxide in there basically. Now the other reason I'm leaving the pump in there is if we do get somebody that comes in with trench stench, there is a very good chance that they will emit some polluted oxygen in there. I really dislike that. I really don't like that at all. So we can then start circulating the air. Okay. Then we can get all this food out of our grow room and hopefully get it cooled off. Some will go up this pipe as well, but that's fine. Excuse me. Right. So. Awesome. Before we move the food over, we'll let this get nicely saturated. Meanwhile, let's have a look up here. Okay, now so we need to deconstruct you. Just while I'm there for a minute. Narco, beautiful. Athletics and learning isn't really the best, but whatever. So that's our last dupe. We can now disable this, and I think Meep has a bed down here. Beautiful. Sweet. So we're now at our 24 dupes. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going off to listen to some music, get into the work mood, talk to her later. Catstar, are you available this evening? Are you about this evening at all? Like, are you a late sleeper, or you know, are you one of those that's in bed by 11 o'clock? If you're around later, I'll happily chat to you in a bit if you mind. Have an awesome stream. Thank you very much, Kat. Thank you. By the way, guys, have some fluff before I forget. There we go. I'll be up for a while. Okay, I normally stream till sort of between 11 and 1. So I'll give you a nod when I finish the stream on Discord. I'll shout at you on Discord. And if you're around, pop on. If you're knackered, don't feel like you have to be. Later can be on, it's 1 AM. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, thanks for that, Kat. I'll speak to you in a bit. Ah, fuck this up, didn't I? Because I built that, they couldn't deconstruct the door diagonally. Fool. Vaco, don't encourage him, mate. Don't encourage him. No. Wait. Oh, my brain isn't working properly. Oh, sorry. I tried to do a shout out for Catstar. Catstar does some arty streams, so if you're ever interested in that sort of stuff, guys, make sure you check her out. Right, I want them to deconstruct this from there, but I don't think they're going to do that, so we'll see. I think they're just going to keep opening this door because I've been a noob and done it in a stupid way. I may need to drop this door down a level and put a tile above it. Oh no, they'll do it. Beautiful. So, if we now get rid of this, and what the fuck am I doing here? No! Fucking cunt. for this sort of shit. Right, okay, fuck you. How's this doing? Yeah, we're getting there. Right. Okay, they should now come and empty all these fridges, all being well. And move everything in here. I can't lock the door, Mex, and they can't get past it. It is not what I'm trying to do. Okay, we're gonna have to send some of these fertilizer mix on soon, I believe. Have they moved all the food now? Let's have a nosy. Looks that way. So I'll get all these fridges out of here. Perfect. Okay. Meanwhile, let's finish this fucking arseache. Right. Now you get oxygen where they're going to jump under the door, and that's going to go into the water room again, though. Eh? I don't know if they can reach this. They can't reach that. I need to open that door for them to reach it. Okay. Oh, and my game just completely crashed the desktop. Interesting. Okay. I actually think I want a tiny bit of gas in there. I don't actually want it to be a pure vacuum, because the whole point of the granite walls in there is for heat transference. Right, let's load up. The whole point of the granite surround with the wheezeworts above it is so you can transfer some heat through the through the granite tiles into the water into the room. And I think I need some gas in there because a vacuum won't transfer heat. So I maybe want a tiny pocket in there actually. I just don't want 8 kilos of the shit. I probably should have just left it alone and just left one tile free. I didn't give this much thought before I started doing it, if I'm honest. Come on. So, 6.5 kilos is still too much. Spread over 3 tiles. It'll still overpressurise the room. There's just too much gas around here, too much polluted oxygen. How can I fix this? I just want a smidgen. Just a smidgen. How can I fix this without being a total fool? Did this cancel all my deconstruct commands? Yes, it did. Son of a bitch. I'll just do it now. I can move all this stuff later. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Drop a piece of polluted dirt there. Decisions. Well, the water's getting pretty chilly near 10 degrees. What to do? Bit of natural gas, maybe. Bastard. I'm not too sure how to get around this one. I could dig into some here and then that'll change the air pressure. But it'll soon balance out again. It'll be like 4 or 5 kilos. Is it a thing of beauty? I love watching loads of dupes cracking on. It's nice. Should probably dig into this at some point and get this venting out. I wanted to free this puffed a little bit as well. How the fuck can I fix this geyser? Pump it to puffs, they eat polluted oxygen so fast. No, not really though. Thad Purcell, how's it going, bud? No, they don't consume it all that much, and the problem is they won't really consume it at all if the air pressure is above a certain level, which it sort of is. So... I'll figure something out in a minute. Let's get some more of this dug out up here. Yeah, I don't know why if it's over 2k they won't need it. It's 1.8 kilos. Best way to deal with polluted oxygen. Oh, Nick plays. How's it going, bud? Best way to deal with polluted oxygen. Realistically, pump it into an overpressurized room, or pump it into a room with loads of air deodorizers, or turn it into liquid oxygen. 1813 kilograms is what these are. Kilograms? What? Deodorizers use too much sand, don't they? Yeah, but in fairness, if like me you don't use sand for anything else, if you're trying to just quickly change the pressure in an area, you can just put down like 10 air deodorizers, and it'll be fine. Like I use sand for nothing else really, so grams, my bad, love, too sleepy. Yeah, it's 1.8 kilos, Scyther, because that's 1.8 kilos when pumping polluted oxygen into a room with a vent. It's at 1.8 kilos that it will overpressurize. So the density of a room varies depending on the gas that you're using. So, oh Nick, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. I have got the green screen up. However, I don't have any decent lamps yet, so I'm waiting to get some decent lamps, then I can light it properly and it'll work. For now, it's a little bit broken, so. But thank you very much for the sub, man. It's good to see you. How's your streaming going? I'm just going to dig all this out, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, good to hear that, man. Good to hear. I'm getting some sound bugs. I don't know if it's coming through in the game as well, but I might need to have a quick computer restart. If it crashes again, I'll restart my computer. I don't know what caused that before. Right, how the shit do I deal with this, really? I'm debating whether I should wait and see if the natural gas builds up a bit here. Natural gas might work a bit better. How much water have we got? Are you hearing clicking? No, it's just occasionally... Oh, shit. I need more water. It's occasionally I'll get like a zzz sound on my audio. I'm not sure why. Let's turn this one on. I know what I could do. I could make a little box room in. Oh, fuck it, I'll do that. Build a little room here. Not bad. Been in Spain for a month. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Was it a family trip, or were you out on your own, or what was the plan? Not hearing a clicking, no. It's like a feedback noise. Right, let's get rid of you. And you. It was for vlogs. While in Spain, I learned how to code. Oh, cool. What coding? What language? Shit. HTML. Oh, nice. Very good. Okay. Get rid of that. Everyone is trapped. Very good. I quite just want to get rid of all this ladder and shit. It just looks a bit derpy. I'm not sure I'm going to box this off yet, because I am going to square this room off. But I think I might want to square it off at sort of this level, so we'll get this extra geyser. And then if I can get all this water swept from down here, and get this geyser as well. Because we're going to expand this room over this side anyway, because I want more circuitry on this side. So like we did over here when we squared it off and we put some more circuits in, I'll probably go this way with maybe another 4. So it'll probably get to about here-ish, which will work relatively nice. That one's there. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Meanwhile, let's get rid of all this and let this water out. What the shit do I do with this? We have got some natural gas up here now, which I'd much rather use. I wonder if we can trap a tile of natural gas in here. This may take a few attempts. Now would have been perfect. Although the natural gas is overpressurizing to like 12 kilos occasionally for some reason. Which would not be ideal. Fuck's sake. It's right on like the precipice of where the gas is emerging. So the polluted oxygen, when it gets a tile of natural gas in there, is trying to force all the surrounding natural gas in there, which is all this. That's how you've got like 6 kilos in this tile, 4 kilos, 5 kilos, and then 500 grams. That's why it's sort of emerging. We've actually managed to get 2 kilos of natural gas in there, which is perfect. So we can now get in here and deconstruct everything, I think. If we do that, it should be fine. We'll get rid of that as well. What a load of faffing. Jesus. Okay. They're going to open the door though. No, they're not. Not at all. They're not going to open the door. You need to have faith. You see, Scyther. Need to get with the tricks, buddy. And now, what we'll do next is we'll put another door in here. And do this. This is incredibly clumsy, I've done this, it's just my brain isn't functioning, but it'll work. If I'd have just put the door sideways to begin with, because you can do this same airlock trick with doors sideways, it would have been fine, but I was a noob. Okay. Try not to use them that much. I don't, as a rule, or historically I didn't. It's only when they've remained unfixed for so long that in the end I thought, oh, bollocks to it. It's not a big deal to just use proper airlocks. It's such a time saver, if I'm honest. I don't know why I'm sweeping all this with a 9. I don't want to sweep any of this with a 9. Let's dig some more of this out. I have shown like the legit way to do things many times on stream, and for a good while I only did things legit. But nowadays, until it's fixed, we shall use it. Okay. Got some carbon dioxide in there as well. Fine. If it works like actually cheating or using debug, then it is legit. No, it's not though. That's an easy argument to make, that Vaco. It's not though, is it? Like, if it's totally unintended game mechanics, then it isn't legit. It's broken. And that's what a lot of this shit is, but hey ho. Why are you... Oh, we got nothing to do. Let's get you done as well. So we've probably got some carbon dioxide. Oh no, we've just got natural gas in there. That's fine, that should work alright. So this can now still pump, which is good. I needed a piece of ladder here. Let's rebuild that and deconstruct all these. First, I would like them to add a door that the Duke would stand in and suck all the air out and let them into the base. Yeah. I mean, you can do that just with an airlock and a pump. You just do 2 doors with a pump in between, and it works really well. Because pumps can pull up like... a pump can suck up 500 grams per second, and a Duke doesn't emit anywhere near that. So your pump just goes bang, and just pumps out like 101 grams of carbon dioxide sort of thing. It's instant. So yeah, you can do that. Why insulated tiles over normal Abyssite tiles? Thad Persol, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. The insulated tiles, these aren't actually Abyssite, these are granite. The reason they're granite is because I want the heat transference to go from this cold room above, and it'll transfer through the granite and cool off this water slightly. And it just stops it from getting like pump melting temperatures. And it means that the water will always, the steam will always turn straight back into water. So what can happen sometimes with geysers, since they changed it a few patches back, your steam geyser can be emitting steam into a room that's like at 120 degrees, which means that it will never turn back into water, right? So I was curious why the insulated tiles instead of abyssite normal tiles. I don't like using. I like to show when I'm using insulated tiles rather than just using normal abyssite tiles. I know they're the same thermal properties pretty much, but if you look, I've got 440 tons of abyssite, so I don't really care. But I like to build little setups like this so you can see what I'm doing. So, right, everybody's idle. We need to give them some dig commands and stuff. So, first things first, let's dig all this crap. Like so. We'll also do a cheeky sweep for once they've done all this. We'll sweep up all this crap as well. Doesn't that go into freeze, or are you going to pump it out more often? No, it shouldn't freeze. It'll be alright. I am going to be using it as like a supplementary water, and once I get all my showers going, it's probably both of the guys are going to be actively doing stuff. So if we now put this to above 900 nod. Okay, we can now enable both of our other showers and get some more water coming in, which is desperately needed. Because our water levels are probably pretty low. Okay, yeah, so now all the showers are running, all the toilets will be running. This guy's won't be able to keep up, so this one's basically going to turn off at... We'll have them both turn off at like 900 nod. And this one will be 900 nod as well, I think. 800. Beautiful. And again, this is just merging into this pipe, so this is going to be the main guy. So when this one runs out and stops pumping and there's a break, this one will pump. That's the plan. Cool. Right. We'll let him just sweep some stuff up for a bit. That's coming in the next update, Scyther. They've shown that on the live stream. Oh, with all of our puffs finally. Oh, we've got one stuck up here. Got one puff left. Yeah, they've already shown that on the stream. Because I think enough people bitched about it that they finally thought, you know what, let's just do it. So they have, which is good. It's long overdue. It is, yeah. What it's gonna mean is that a lot of the systems that were currently, like I've built some systems in this game where you literally needed to have it to like, not necessarily the single gram, but to within 10 grams of margin, and not being able to do that has really fucked things up and made systems that should have run perfectly only, you know, run for a certain amount of time before getting clogged up. So it's really going to help when they finally get that introduced. It's going to be nice. It's going to be real nice. Okay. Code's already in the game, it's just the UI that needs to have that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know much about that sort of stuff, but I know a lot of people were talking about on the forums that like it should have been a really easy thing to do. But it's like anything, like, I suppose they're getting time to do it. And I do still very much believe that with the Grifflands that they're working on at the minute, they are probably a little bit, you know, multitasking at the moment. If I get rid of this, it's going to have to go all the way down here. fine. Hello, Jellybean. How's it going, bud? How are you? Well, in debug, they got the UI code there, so it's just a simple copy that over. Bollocks. Yeah, it was very clunky in debug though, and it didn't work properly. Like if you pressed backspace, it'd toggle you out of it and stuff like that. It'd turn your debug off unless you rebound it. Yeah, it's not a simple thing to add a fucking, you know, add a not a difficult thing to add a variable, like, but they've done it. It will be in the next update apparently, which is good. Okay, let's finish digging this out. Do I want to dig this out, I wonder? Puppet Master, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good. I think I should just dig this out. It's going to eventually become a big water pool of doom, so I don't think I'm going to want this space for anything. Cool. Alright, thanks dude. How's things your end? Very good here, thanks buddy. Very good, very chill today. I'm winding down off a few rooms, so I'm just taking it nice and slow today. Let's get rid of this. Dig up all these plants, get them swept up, dig these up, sweep up all this crap, and then we're good. Chilled while staring at the ice biome. Yeah, it's probably what chose my words for me. Let's get rid of you. I need to dig you. There we go. We'll sweep these with an 8, just so they don't instantly replant. What should I have for McDonald's tonight? Oh, Jesus, man. That is not something I can help you with, I'm afraid. Not a massive fan of Mackey's. Gives me incredible heartburn. Fucks me right up. It's one of those foods that always tastes good at the time, and then shortly after you want death. Praying for death. Beautiful. Do I still have slime compactors that have got room in them, I wonder? Oh no, I don't. I need some more slime compactors. Let's put a couple there. I don't know what these ones are for. Oh, these are for slime as well. Oh, it might be alright actually. Ah, they're a different priority, that's why. Ah, that's fine. I'll cancel this shit. Don't need that. That's gone. Beautiful. Awesome. Right, that's tidied up a little bit. We'll do a slight sweep command down here just with a 6. We'll sweep all these compactors because they've dropped loads of shit nearby. We'll do a cheeky sweep in the base, see if they've dropped anything anywhere up here. I don't think so. Okay, that's good. Still got all this shit to sweep as well. I'm assuming I've got normal compactor space because I built a fuckload of them. Yeah. Cool. Getting wispy. Nice vehicle. Have you ever tried Terraria? Nerd Rage, I have. I played it quite a bit. I say quite a bit. I played it a fair amount. I played a lot of it modded. I liked it. It was good. I haven't played it for a long time. I did have a little blast with mechs and scribbles a little while back, but we didn't really get much done, or we didn't get into it very much. Yeah, I've not played Terraria in a good while. It was good fun. I did the whole building a massive complex of tiny rooms for all the different merchants and all the different people, and did like the creating biomes so I could grow different, is it chlorophyte? Yeah, I played it quite a bit. But yeah, not played it very much in a long time. Ah, Cunny, how the devil are you, sir? How are things? Any of that on your YouTube? No, it's before I started streaming, but it's a good while back. We need more water. Should I get rid of some of this slime and start turning it into lovely water? That might be a plan. 14 degrees up here. Can hear strange noises outside. Right, what I'm going to do is make a few biodistillers. So we'll leave tile, and then that'll be compactors. I should have left that fucking door in here. It would have been really handy. Oh well. Balls. But thank you. You got yourself a green screen, or is that a strange wall? It is a green screen. However, it is not properly lit up yet, so I can't use it yet. I need to. I don't know if you can see. There are many creases, so it needs to be ironed and it needs to be properly lit. But yeah, I'll get it sorted at some point. I need to get some money together for some lights. I didn't realise just how important it was going to be. I knew it was important. That's wrong. I thought I could get by with just a number of shitty lamps, but no. It seems all the light levels have to be the exact same glow, and yeah. Sabutio mat. Yeah, it looks a bit like that. How's it going, Ekins? You alright, bud? Right. We want biodistillers. I'm not sure how many we want, but we're going to use quite a few to begin with. And we're just going to piss through all our slime, and then we'll rip them down. That is the plan. That's a lot of biodistillers. I probably need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going to have a bit of a shufty round with some of this wiring down here. Well, that is not a problem. We'll use some of this iron, and we'll do it with an 8. So that'll connect to there. And then I'll have... Do we get 4 more? Yeah, we've got 4 more in. And this can go down to there as well. Actually, this is going to go all the way down. I've done that wrong. Forward to seeing you streaming from the beach and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to get some backdrop ideas. Where's life today? It'd be kind of cool to have images that the community could submit that go into a folder and it then cycles through, but knowing you lot, there'd just be loads of big dicks hanging over my shoulder or something. Or being like a big gay orgy. I know how your minds work, you sons of bitches. Right, this circuit is going to get to there. Just going to need to go straight into the main circuit. Okay. This needs to be deconstructed. Right. We'll get some of this in place first before I deconstruct the main circuit, because that's our only power coming in. I don't really want to deconstruct... Jesus. I don't really want to disrupt this just yet. So we'll leave that for a minute. This is for our pumps, but they can do with going off for a minute anyway. So we'll also need to deconstruct you. And then you are going to go to there. This reminds me of Wayne's World. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some rejiggling. I think I'll run this straight up here. Thinking about it. I might leave that circuit in place. Just change where it connects. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So we'll carry this on up here. And it's going to need to come over one. And you can then go to there. And then we'll bridge you in there. Okay. And then we won't actually need this other wire coming down here just yet, I don't think. So we'll cancel this and we'll deconstruct this shit. In fact, we'll leave that in place. Cool. And then we'll deconstruct these wires. That one. Put you over there. Cool. Yeah, That'll work. I do need to put that fucking door back in. I wish I'd not taken it out. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay, that's now connected. We can now take out this wire. Get rid of all this. And disconnect that there. Connected that to the wrong side, like a noob. I was wondering what I was doing. That needs to be connected to there and brought down. And this needs to be connected to there. There we go. Yes. So it's a bit of a fucking maze trying to do this on the fly. I should also probably turn all of our oxygen back on at some point. New behaviour should be applauded, ironically. Just a single clap. A loud, singular clap. Our base is getting rather chilly. I think we're in a position to turn everything back on now. We should have plenty of water. Yeah, so as you can see, this has now boiled down to a certain point where there's a gap in the pipe, meaning that this will start kicking in. This should now be nicely filled with water. Oh, it's getting there. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Right, let's turn these on. So it's just this one that's not on. No, I've never even heard of that, Connie. Never even heard of that, buddy. What is this game? You're a homeless man, surviving. Any good? Three gigs left. Ah, fair enough. Getting it now. Ah, nice. Let me know, buddy. Let me know if it's any good. I want to finish building these other circuits. Okay. I'm just going to leave him for a minute. I'm being incredibly impatient as ever, so we'll just leave him to it. Cool stream, bro, dude. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. What an awfully encouraging name. Right, come on now. I'm not fucking around. This happens now. We're also going to need to connect the plumbing. Which is going to mean dropping some polluted water down here, but never mind. Let's deconstruct Hue. And then let's get ready with the pipe. I really wish there was like a pipe snip function. That would be so nice. So it'd save shit like this. Like I didn't need to drop this 10 kilos of polluted water, but alas. Cool. I just found it on stream. Review saying needs a lot of work and has potential. Ah, okay. Let me know what you think of it, bud. Okay, these are all connected now. So we need to nip off and jiggle around some circuits. So let's start by doing that. And then we'll deconstruct you. And then the rest of these circuits just going to have to go out the base. It's just that simple. We'll connect that to there for now, but it won't get any power or anything until it's connected there, which is fine. Cool. Did I put in all the bridges here? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Beautiful. This can all be an 8 now as well. Might as well crack on with this. Fuck it, we'll just make everything an 8 for now. Excellent. And then we're tapping into that circuit. So this is going to need to be powered. Okay. And then we're going to need a piece of wire here. And a switch. Oh. Perfect. That'll do nicely. And again, we're only going to use this until we've run out of all our slime, and then we'll just turn it off and forget about it. So I'm not even going to bother cooling it. I'm just going to let it run, and if it does start getting very hot, I'll turn it off. But I think with the air pressure being 2 kilos at 15 degrees-ish, it shouldn't warm up too much. So. Simon Victor 666, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Ren's doing the up and down stairs dance, I believe. So we'll just do a quick save. We'll just watch him. Oh no, he's okay. Cool. Now then. How are we looking? We've got loads of carbon dioxide in the system. That's cool. We'll just leave this on. It's not doing any harm. And we need to get all this crap swept from down here at some point. But let's get this up and running first. Dinner ready. See you soon. Nice, Vaco. I think I'm going to get some eats in a minute myself, guys. Going to get myself some leftover Chinese food. We can now get rid of these ladders. We don't need them. I think some of our biodistils have already started working, but it's just going to back up at the bridge, which is fine. As they build the pipe, it's fine. There's no immediate rush for any of this, really. Cool, cool, cool. How's the old water levels looking? Oh, it seems quite a bit of our ice must have melted in here. Fair enough. What's the water temperature in here? 2.63. Minus 0.2. Okay. I think we made these pipes of bissolite last time, if I remember. So we should be alright. Ah, good afternoon, Justice. How the devil are you? How's it going? Beautiful. Okay. I've been good, just work and more work. Jeepers. What do you actually do, Justice? I don't know if I've asked you before. I probably have, and I'm just being incredibly ignorant, so I apologise, but what do you actually do? What is your line of work? Nice. You work for Xbox? Oh, cool. Does that come with lovely staff perks? Do you get all your stuff free or heavily discounted? That sounds awesome. I'm allowed to tell you, I'm a data analyst. Ah, okay. Okay, how's our water level looking? I reckon it's perilous. Yeah, we don't have much polluted water. Okay. I get it heavily discounted and usually get a lot of cool video games swag. Nice. Oh, so you get like in-game exclusives and stuff like that? That's very nice. Or do you mean like game-related paraphernalia? So I do get Xbox Live for free, and they give a monthly game allowance. Nice! Oh, that's a great job. Are there anybody that works there that aren't into gaming? Because that would suck. That would really suck. If you had somebody working for Xbox that's a PlayStation fan. Or just doesn't play games at all. Sometimes engage stuff in real life, like hoodies and shirts. Nice! Oh, Justice, you gotta hook me up. Come on. Can't tell me that stuff now and then not give me any sweet, sweet loot. Jesus. Okay, let's get all that gone. You got a P.O. box? I've not, but if you're going to give me sweet loot, you can have my main address. I'm not shy. It's fine. P.O. box life. Hashtag begging for loot. Right. Okay, we're alright on our circuits now. I think we've got one spare one down here as well, that if ever we need to set up another little room down here. Which I don't know if we'll ever do, to be honest. I left enough space to put in another line of natural gas gens, but I don't think we're going to put any more natural gas gens in. We've got a lot of power. Yeah. I think we're okay. Now these biodistillers will give us a nice little boost of water, but obviously it's only going to be short-lived because we've got... How much have we got? Got 335 tons of slime, so they'll just work through that, which is fine. We'll set all this to priority 7, I think, instead of 8. I'm going to be doing some strip mining now with a priority 7 as well, so they'll get topped up occasionally. They should get topped up pretty regularly. And hopefully we'll just leave the algae to build up, because I think everything's still on sweep only, yeah. Which would be nice. And our lovely puffs up here keep dropping balls of slime from the heavens, which is ever so annoying. We've still got one trapped up here as well. I'm not sure that we should pump out some of this polluted water. I don't know if I can be bothered running a pipe that far. So we've got all this, and then we've got this, and this, and this, and there's quite a lot of it. All this up here. Do I want to run a pipe all this way? I'm actually a stalker more. Meh. I don't believe that for a minute, Justice. Not at all. Not at all. Oh shit, I didn't cool the batteries. Bollocks. I forgot to do that. Let's nip you off. Do I want to run a pipe all the way up here? Not really, if I'm honest. Come on, come up this, please. Thank you very much. That'll do. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a big old sweep in here. Big sweep. I've neglected this for quite some time, this room. Oh, it's so much stuff to sweep and it's all ice. I think we'll start doing these top 2 layers whilst they've got oxygen and stuff. It won't be too miserable being down here. We'll do it on a low priority. Okay. Let me start mapping out what I want to build over here. That'll help. So, I'm going to want space for a lot of beds. So, let me see. Probably want it to be 4 high. Problem with medical cots is they take up quite a lot of room. Quite a lot of room, as in a shit ton of room. So... and I want them to be spaced out a little bit as well, ideally. Oh, that's annoying. Lice ladders, nice Heckins. Nice, nice, nice. 5 per level. That was not ideal. If it had been 6 per level, that would have been alright. I could have lived with that. Not as yet, Heckins. There are going to be sound effects and things like that, and little GIF animations and stuff. I've started tinkering with some stuff, but I've not implemented it yet because I don't want to do it until it's all ready. But at some point there will be a large update. I'm going to try and get it done for the community update, for the community stream, sorry, which should be, well, when we hit 10,000 views, I'll put a date of when it's going to be. It's going to be like a marathon stream. By that point, I'll have it sorted, and there'll be all little stuff you can spend it on and stuff. And also for like game giveaways, it'll be used for currency for that. So keep hold of it. Keep building up your fluff. It will be useful. It's why I've brought in the fluff system now, so that the loyal viewers that have been watching me from the beginning can build up their fluff for when the stuff starts working, you know. So I'm doing it with you lot in mind, basically. So that's the plan. How the shit biscuit do I want to do this? Excuse me. If we hold on to it until he's famous, we'll beat everyone. You'll get a lot of fluff by that, by that reckoning. You'll be building it up for a long time. Scyther with his bum fluff. Nice. Right. Don't go flexing, Mex. You've got fluff so you can give it to people, remember. Don't be a jerk. Yeah, just this. It's so... Basically, when the mods give out fluff, it comes from their pool. So all the mods got like 10 or 11k to begin with, so... right. I don't want you to think all the mods are just going to win fucking everything. That's not how it's going to work. I don't quite know how to do this for the best. I want them spaced out, but I don't want my base to be skew width for no real reason. Thanks, Max. Very nice. What was there? Excuse me. How bloody annoying. What's this? Off your link, Nerd Rage. It's so fluffy! Nice. Okay. I have made a decision. What should happen is we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th will literally come to here. It's not the best, but it's how we're doing it. Oh shit. I must have deconstructed all without realising. Like a noob. Wish I hadn't done that. What's awaiting deconstruction there? So that'll be where the last one is. Whatever. The same here. Okay. A medical cot's super important to have. No, it's just a bit of a luxury, really. You don't need them. They're handy when you're doing things like digging out geysers and stuff, just in case somebody gets incapacitated, but for the most part, you don't need them. If you get just rejuvenators and stuff, they can do the same purpose, really. But the advantage of medical cots is they're free, they don't need power, you can just slap them down wherever you want. Yeah. Okay, so basically we're going to go down with 4 layers of these, so it's probably going to come to about here-ish. We are going to fuck up the gas in the base for a bit. We're going to need to get rid of this water as well. Probably just mop it, because we've got plenty of water in here now. Yeah. We're okay. I do need some more ice compactors, I've just realised. But I might put them somewhere else now, because I don't want this room to get too full. We've still got a lot of ice down here as well. Jesus. Yeah, we need to sweep some of this ice. I'm probably going to put some ice compactors in a separate pool somewhere else. Maybe like a big tank up here or something, I don't know yet. Just because we're going to have a lot of ice that needs to be stored somewhere. Can you transfer my old fluff amount? Did you change your name? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find you. What was your old name, buddy? Oh, I see. You got 281 points. Oh, you took an underscore away. Okay. 281. There you go, buddy. Try it now. Try it now. Yeah, I just said 5 minutes ago. Alright, mate. Jesus. I only got that amount because I didn't name change. Sorry, I didn't see. I think I got caught up in Mex's generosity. It was so unexpected. Try it now, buddy. See if it works. There you go. Oh, it trapped some people. Awesome. Get rid of you. Oh. In fact, these need to be gas permeables in the very end. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is where the other layer is going to be. So we'll have to jiggle around the cooking stations, but that's fine. Whilst you're here, you can do some digging. Still got hatch down here as well. Ah, no worries, Cypher. In fact, we'll get both the cooking stations going, just to get a crazy surplus of food, and then we're going to rip this one out, and then we'll do out of the floor whilst we're at it. Do it all at once. I reckon is the way to go. That's all the 7s. Fine. Scyther was my first name. They blocked me from having it transferring from the older website. Made just on TV, so it's 5 years to sort it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'm going to leave this tile here in case there's a hatch up here so we can bury him somewhere. Ah, we have some stuck people, I think. Yeah. Did anybody hear that audio glitch then where it went like bzzzt? Did anyone hear that? Was it just my fucking speaker setup? Because that is not good. I do not like that. Let's get rid of you. Deconstruct you. I didn't hear it. Oh, okay. I'm a true OG of the website. No, okay, it's my own then. Well, shit. Sounds like you might have a break in a cable. Yeah. There's a few ghosts in the shell since I built this new system. There's a few random weird and wonderful things that it does. Like the whole crash into desktop thing never happened to me before. I'm not sure what's brought that on. But it will need to be addressed very soon. I've asked them to deconstruct this ladder, but I really want them to dig this out first, but never mind. Food is decayed. Oh yeah, it's the grain for me. Beautiful. Deconstruct all of you. Beautiful. QWERTY, why? Why you do this? Not insulated from the bottom here, but I'm probably going to carry on building down. And maybe have like a floor of cooking stations here rather than having them going down like they are at the minute. And if you notice, the difference to getting the fridges out of the sleep week room is massive. It's like everything's fine in there now. A couple there just stifled every now and again. Nothing major. Which is good. So, that's all that in place. We didn't get any more hatches, I don't think. So we'll dig these out. We've got one hatch wandering around on this floor, I think. Yeah. He's fine. Crashing to this most of the time cannot calc what is happening, creates an error. It doesn't even give me an error, I've had a couple of games now that have just crashed the desktop. But The Witcher did it the other night. Just random, just completely closed. Don't know why. Whatever. It's fine, be like that. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Bastard. Fuck. I can't have them on this line actually, just realised. I will remove those immediately. Okay. It's happened in other games also. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I must have installed something that I shouldn't have done. I will have a check. Mex is giving very good programs that should tell me where these errors come up, but I can't really pay attention to that shit on stream, so... Oh, that's a fucker. I think I can do all these lamps and stuff off this same circuit. So I'm going to get this line of cooking stations built, because I like this idea of having them in a straight line. So do this, and then a little bit of this. We'll deconstruct you. In fact, we'll do all this to the 7. Just so the other stuff gets finished first. Priority 7. Wonderful. Hatch is currently eating all of my shit, which is fine. So, let's think about this. I'm going to run it through like this, and this. This is going to be straightened up. That can go through like that, and then we'll have thermo switches. Just one per floor. Bastard. It's going to be a bit of a decor hit for the wiring, but to be honest, the paintings and the statues will more than make up for it, so it's fine. Cool. Both games happen on the same hard drive or SSD. They're on the same SSD, and they are old SSDs. Basically, what's happened is some of the components in this system are brand new. Some are due to be expired, so I think it could be an SSD problem. Sorry about that. It could be an SSD problem, which would suck. So we'll leave them to that. No restrooms built. What's happened to the water? Nothing. Right, water's fine. How's our water levels down here? Still pretty desperate. These aren't getting used, I don't think, or are they? Yeah. Okay, I think we need to start pumping out some of this polluted oxygen soon. True Harlequin, how's it going? Using medical beds as de-stressors. No, just giving everybody a medical bed. Just in case. Keep everybody happy. I also want to test out this theory that Mex has got with the forever sick bug. Just to see if we can see it happen on stream. So we'll give everybody a medical bed. That is the plan. You had the forever sick bug. Oh shit. I'm not denying it exists. I've just never seen it myself. That's why I want to do it on stream. I'm getting quite a few like graphically not graphical bugs, but like audio bugs, so I don't know what's going on. Just let me check all my connections and stuff. Oh, Justice, thank you very much for the cheer. My goodness. You are my top cheerer ever, I believe. Thank you very much. That's really appreciated. And also we got to hear the funky music. Thank you, Justice. It's very kind. The guys only had dirty hands and crime and they was going to the vets. Depends on the use of a brand for SSD. What's this? They normally have a 5-year life. Isn't it the amount of... It's nothing to do with time though, is it? It's to do with the amount of reads. That's what I was always told. That's how they deteriorate. Oh, Justice, that was very kind. You make me blush. Yeah, every now and again I'm getting like a bzzz in my ear. And my game slows down a little bit. I should really check my drop frames. Been holding on to these a while. Figured I would finally give them out to someone. The amount of times your videos and stuff have helped you totes deserve it. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad it's helped. That's very cool. Thank you. Entertaining. Well, I don't know about that. I think your name should be up on the screen now as well. If my fingers work properly, it should now be floating on my screen, which is lovely. I may change these things at the top of the screen, by the way, because I kind of want it to be current, but also show the people that have helped along the way. So, I might have like top 5 tippers and stuff like that, you know, so you can see more people. But no, thank you. Right, sorry, I was reading this SSD malarkey. Sounds like the SSD then, why I asked. Oh shit. They normally have a 5-year life. Depends on the use and brand. SSD, I got one in use for over 8 years and still fine. I got 2 that's over 5 years and fine, but I take care of mine. Download only on HD. Yeah, all my big downloads and stuff go onto a mechanical drive, but all my games and all the stuff that I'm using regularly is on SSD. But I was told it's not so much the shelf life, it's how many uses or how many active read and writes that the drives do. That's what wears them out ultimately, and it's some obscene figure. But when I think about it, if I'm gaming on them, they're getting a lot of heavy use, so I don't know. But these are probably like 5 years old now. I've got 3 SSDs in here. I think they're about 5 years, and one of them's a couple of years younger because one of them failed. Oh, it was an RMA, you know what I mean? So, can you build this tile, please? The read don't count, but write do. Right, okay. I knew it was something like that. Downloading large stuff won't hurt them. Running Windows with lots of page swaps and updates and stuff kills them fast. Oh, I see. Well, one of my SSDs is reserved only for Windows. That's the amount of writes to the SSD. Right, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, in fairness though, with the price they've come down to, I should just invest and get a couple of fresh ones, really. I don't know whether I'm best waiting for like a Black Friday monster sale of Doom or something though. The reads doesn't count. I knew I'd done that. Right, we'll let this finish and then we'll pop these up. Right, stations wise, sorry, cooking wise, we probably only need 2 stations, but I'll probably put 3 in just so it's ample. How do I want to do them? Oh, Hannah will love this. This will be lovely. He'll appreciate this, I think. This displeases me. I think we're just going to leave it like that. Might as well get M.2. What's M.2? I've never even heard that before. They're the best at the moment, in my opinion. M.2? Mate, I do not know what that is. Can I? Yeah, of course you can, man. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it's not a dick pic, you can link whatever you want, really, there's a rule. They do not want to build this tile. PCI Express band with 4 SSDs, much faster. M2. Well, the M2 connector can be used for PCI Express. 6 GB per second only. Benefits over 2.5 inch. So space saving, not speed. They're perfect for small form systems. 50 quid for 120 gig. I'd like a couple of 512s, but they're so expensive still now. It's the smaller sizes that you can get, you know, 3 or 4 of them for the same price, but don't get an M2S ATI. We have a disagreement. Interesting. Okay, let's set these thermal switches before I forget. We want them to probably be active if below. I wonder if we can get anywhere near it like this. No. If below, excuse me, 18.7 sounds about fine. Fine. Perfect. Oh, you're talking in a language I don't understand now. You've gone too far. They've dug too deep. Too much nerd talk. Yeah, it's gone a bit too far for me. I'm one of those people that when I need something, I'll read up on it and I'll read shitloads about it. But until I need it, I don't keep abreast with current things. Roast gammon is tasty. Oh, I love gammon. Gammon, chips, and egg is one of those comfort foods for me. Maybe that's a British thing. I don't know. But gammon, egg, and chips. Oh, that's because my motherboard got a slot for it. Difference between the Serial 88 and PCI Express 4. SSD is too great. There's also SATA M2, 600 max bandwidth. What is gammon? Gammon is just very thickly sliced bacon, really. It's normally very salty, commonly served with a slice of pineapple, depending on what country you're in. Yeah, it's just really thick bacon, really. It's a very large cut of bacon. Oh, you can get like a gammon joint, which is like a big old joint of gammon, and you boil it. If you boil it in, you can boil it in some weird and wonderful things as well, like boil it in Coke, or cherry Coke is really good. Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do with gammon. I hear your gammon, egg and chips and salivate again. I know. Oh, that's a hell of a comfort food, that. It's one of those really satisfying meals. Right. These are now in, so we'll do them all like this. We'll just have 2 running for now. As soon as they get connected, power-wise, it should be now. Unless I fuck something up. Yeah, there's a cable missing. Let's make you a 9. And then we'll get rid of this one down here. In fact, we'll get rid of all this right now. Bollocks. Oh, I can't reach it. Like a full English breakfast on mush fries. I had not a full English, but I had a fry up earlier. It was recovery food that was needed. It was alright. It was tasty good. I liked it. I like my stuff well done though. I like my sausages quite well done and my bacon quite well done. So the fat's gone a bit brown and crispy. I don't like it where it's like the fat is sweaty. It's no good. But I like my fried eggs in a very specific way as well. I don't know what these things are, but I would gladly try them. Justice, I will happily cook you the most fabulous gammon, egg and chips, and it will change your life. Well done, I like Remy. No, it depends on the cook, but things like bacon and sausages and stuff like that, I like them so they're on the darker side of brown, shall we say. I like them so they're nicely cooked and a bit of crunch. Okay, so let's tidy that up a little bit. We've got our 3 cooking stations up and running. We're going to have a nice little sweep now. And then we can see how the decor's looking. Pow. That sounds ominous. No. Black pudding. Black pudding is... It sounds gruesome, but it tastes amazing. Black pudding's like a blend of pig's blood, pearl barley and all sorts of stuff. Lots of seasoning, lots of flavour. And then it's essentially left to sort of coagulate a little bit. And then they form it into sausages and you slice it and fry it. You can do a lot with black pudding. It's quite a versatile food to cook with, but it's really good. And there's also white pudding. White pudding is amazing. So, yeah, it's really good. It's one of those things, it sounds disgusting, and to anyone out there who's never tried black pudding, you'll be like, what? Savages! But it's really tasty. It's really good. And it's sort of really, it's nice in a fry up. It really helps to fry up. But, again, in England, I don't know about the rest of the world, but in England it very much depends what county you're in or what area you're in. So like some areas will have like spam fritters, like spam fried with your fry up, and like other areas will have are really big on hash browns and bubble and squeak and stuff like that. Is white pudding pig semen? No, I don't actually know what they make with white pudding. I think white pudding might just be like, it's very sage heavy, and I think maybe just pig's meat. I don't know. But either way, it's tasty. It's really good. I am a Lancastrian, so I worship black pudding. Good man. Ah. Yeah. I say white pudding was a bit of a revelation, really, because I only had it really when I went to Ireland. It's very common in Ireland, but you couldn't get it in England for years. We used to, every time we went over there as a family, we'd end up bringing some back. We'd have like a freezer box full of shit that we were bringing back that you could only get in Ireland. Okay. I've never had white pudding. You can get it in all the supermarkets now, buddy. You can get it in any major supermarket now. They all stock it. But it used to be quite a rare thing to get. I've lost my appetite. No, Nerd Rage, don't be like that. You've got to be adventurous. You've got to try these things. And quite often, the most brutal of sounding things are often the tastiest. Especially things that have been around for hundreds of years. I mean, you can guarantee. Right, what I'm going to do in a minute, before I set any more build commands and stuff, I'm going to leave them sweeping for a few cycles whilst I go and warm up my food, if that's alright. I say if that's alright, you're not going to stop me, I'm hungry. All this talk of food has made me hungry. They've got loads of like priority 6 and 7 sweep commands and stuff, so I'll just leave them doing that for a bit. I want to just check what this is like when it's finished. We're getting there. Temperature wise, it's starting to warm up down here nicely, which is good. And we may put some lights down here as well, just to be fancy. Not sure I could work up the nerve to try haggis or tripe. Tripe, I'm not a fan of. My dad seems to like tripe, or it might be my mum that likes it. One of them loves it and one of them hates it. It might be my mum likes it and my dad hates it. I can't stand tripe, not a fan. NA Play, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Haggis is tasty. I tried haggis a few times. Maybe if I was tricked and didn't know what I was trying. It's probably one of those things, if you didn't know what it was and you just tried it, you'd be like, oh, that's amazing. Like, one of my friends was tricked into trying sheep's brains and absolutely fucking loved them. And then when he found out what it was, he literally couldn't stomach it, he couldn't keep it down. But when he was eating it, it was like, oh, this is amazing. This is really tasty. So, we should figure that out before you make it for one of them. Right, should we assign some dupes to these? Let's see what's... In fact, no, I won't assign anyone until they've done all the sweeping. I went to Greece and chose a random dish and it was a cooked sheep's head. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. Slice of toast, black pudding on top with a poached egg on top of that. Oh, best light breakfast. Sounds nice. Go to the table and split it down the middle. I hate parts to save face. Oh, Torello, how's it going, buddy? How are you? We're just discussing food. Pig's kneecap in Poland. I have no idea who it was when I ordered it. Pig's cheeks is some of the nicest cut of pork you can get. Pig's cheeks are awesome. A pig kneecap. I don't think I've ever read that. Couldn't try the eye. No, I don't think I could stomach an eyeball. I don't think I could. It's the crunch and the pop. I couldn't handle that shit. Ugh. Is this polluted dirt? Because I don't think we've got... Yeah, I don't think we've got a fertilizer maker anymore. Compost heap, rather. We'll just throw a compost heap down just to get rid of that dirt. Grew up eating pickled pig's feet. Pig's trotters. Just ate a Mexican seafood soup. Oh. Oh, you bastards all talking about food. I am going to have to go and get some eats in a minute. Definitely. Okay, the plus point is this hatch is getting really well fed from all the shit that's getting dropped on this side of the base. He's eating a lot of shit. Just have a cheeky mop. The lights are melting all the ice. I did not think this through. I shouldn't have turned the lights on yet. You trying to suffocate your dupes with those beds in the carbon dioxide zone? What are you talking about? Oh, these down here, these are all disabled beds. These are for narcoleptics. Or these are for the extra narcoleptic beds that I can't fit in the base. I could put them up here, I suppose. I might do that just so all the beds are in one place. But they don't get used. Like these ones up here are disabled as well. I think I've basically got 13 narcoleptics and 11 normal people for some weird reason. It's just how it worked out. But yeah, no, they won't go down there, buddy, because they're disabled. Yeah, I think I'm going to put some more lights in down here. How's this looking? We've got 360 up here. Just going to pause it whilst I do this. It's so much easier to do when it's not laggy. So, if we give every cooking station one, maybe that could be nice. Maybe one in the middle as well. Oh, yeah. It's going to be pretty down here. Oh, we'll put it right there. Actually, we'll put it there. No. No, we'll put it on the other side. It's going to be one off centre. I don't know if that's going to bother me. I just won't look at it. I won't look at it. It'll be fine. To any of you bastards that say I don't treat my dupes nice ever again, I mean, look at this. Look at this complex. I've got everything. What leftovers you got, Lifegrow? I've got some salt and pepper chicken and fried rice. I had a Chinese on the last stream, so it's been in the fridge for a day or so, so it really needs to be eaten. I had... What did I have last night? Oh, I did some... I made last night, I had chicken, pounded flat, like a chicken breast, pounded flat, with a rolling pin, wrapped in cling film, twatted it, and then covered it in lemon zest, thyme, parmesan, and pepper. And then covered that with Black Forest ham and then fried it very briefly. It's a Jamie Oliver recipe. It's fucking amazing. Really tasty. Lemon, thyme and chicken is just a wonder combo anyway. And then a bit of parmesan to keep it nice and moist. And then Black Forest ham. And you basically fry it each side for a couple of minutes. Get the Black Forest ham quite crispy but not burnt. And I add it with like roasted peri-peri potatoes. It's tasty. Tasty good. But yeah, tonight it is leftovers. I'm okay with that, except the fry part. Frying it with just... you basically render the fat off the Black Forest ham. You don't fry it in loads of oil or anything. It's not like a shallow fry. Or deep fry. It's literally you render the fat off, put it in a pretty much a cold pan. It's tasty. It's really good. I would recommend it to anybody. Okay. Salt and pepper chicken with extra chili is my favourite. Yeah, it's a nice little comfort food for me from the Chinese. Cheap and cheerful. Salt and pepper chicken, fried rice. I'll take that. Oh shit! They're not sweeping this ice because we've run out of ice storage up here. Bollocks! Where are we gonna build a water tank? I could put it down here and then at least it won't melt. Should I do that? I did that with bacon, no need for oil. Yeah, exactly. Just use its own oil. There's a lot of meats that you should render before, rather than add into a hot pan. It's like duck. You should never add duck to a hot pan, really. Well, it depends how you're cooking it, I suppose. But you're meant to render duck off so that you get a nice skin without like a ½ centimetre of fat underneath it. There's probably a lot of chefs out there that disagree with me, but at least that's what I was told. I made it myself once and it's never the same. I'm always the same with fried rice. I can never make fried rice as good as you get it from like a Chinese restaurant or something. Never. It's never the same. Actually might want these higher priority. Yeah, we'll do these ones as a 9. Duck is awesome. Yeah, duck is an awesome food, but it's very expensive in this country. It's one of those that's... It's nearly twice the price of the other fowl, which is annoying. It's like turkey. Turkey's incredibly cheap, but it's incredibly tasteless unless you're spicing it. I did a low carb diet a few years back. I got really into it, lost a shitload of weight, and I was living off turkey, making different like turkey burgers and just loads of spices and turkey meat basically. I basically wore out a George Foreman grill by cooking too many like quick meat meals. Not a fan of chicken or turkey. Yeah, if it's like if I'm having like a Sunday roast or something, I would often not go for turkey or chicken. Like Christmas dinner, we never have like. My mum makes a mean Christmas dinner, but we always have something like a little bit different than turkey. It's just a bit of a boring meat, really. It's very dry often as well. People often murder it. Christmas dinner, if I cook, we have duck. We had duck a few years back. We had goose. Last Christmas dinner I had with my mum and dad, I think we had goose. And that was probably 2 years, maybe 3 years back. I like things like a 3-bird roast or something like that. That adds a bit more variation, a bit more flavour. But you see, my favourite type of food is tapas, or many little dishes basically. I prefer having more choice rather than just like one main meal. A bit funny like that. So a 3-bird roast to me is a little bit of everything, all different meats. Oh. I'd rather have beef and pork roll with stuffing in the middle. Beef and pork roll. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever mixed beef and pork. My dad has steak for Xmas dinner. Nice. That's a man after my own heart. In fairness, I could do that as well. I could happily have steak every night of the week. A turkey that's done properly is delicious. Yeah, but what do you constitute as properly, Nerd Rage? This is sort of my argument. Because if a turkey done properly to you is coating it in layers and layers and layers of bacon, then I would say that bacon is good and turkey needs bacon to be good. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing with turkey at Christmas. I don't know if every family does this, but definitely in my family we used to always put bacon on the turkey, so that basically the turkey tastes like bacon. Do you know what I mean? Turducken is really good. We do it every Thanksgiving. What is that? Just turkey with a duck inside it? Is that what it is? We do a goose for Christmas. Yeah, I'd say I had goose a few years back. It was alright. It was a nice change, but I don't think I'm a massive goose fan. It's a bit too gamey for me, really. I think maybe. I don't even know if it's gamey. I don't think that's the right word. It just had a strange taste. Bacon makes everything better. Indeed. And that's the thing. If you have to wrap something in loads of bacon to make it tasty, then the thing itself isn't all that impressive. That's my stance on it anyway. Turkey with a duck in it that's been stuffed with a chicken. Nice. Does a chicken go inside a duck? I would have thought a duck would have been the final meat. Gamey is the right word. Yeah, I just didn't know if you'd call a goose gamey. I suppose. Yeah, that's an interesting one. It'd have to be a fucking big duck. Big old duck and a little chicken. Why is my coal not going anywhere? Have I not got coal in these? Yeah, why are they not sweeping up coal? No, properly seasoned and basted. You do it properly and the skin gets crispy and holds in the moisture. Some mashed potatoes and gravy on the side and a little cranberry. Now I'm hungry again. That does sound good in fairness, Nerd Rage. Maybe I just don't give turkey enough love. It just always strikes me as a bit of a sort of boring meat. It somehow works and we always deep fry it, so it's really good. Oh, that sounds good. What's the name of the dish where you the one that's like fucking 7 birds. Oh, I saw somebody do it on one of those old Victorian-y Live Like a Victorian for a Year programs. What is it called? I can't remember, but I know what you mean. And it goes down as like, you'll have like a Cornish hen and a little fowl of some form, and there's loads of different ones, yeah. I love Thanksgiving leftovers. Oh, the leftovers are the best. I like Bubble and Squeak. Bubble and Squeak is one of my favourite comfort foods. Again, I don't know if this is worldwide, but Bubble and Squeak for me is one of the nicest leftover foods you can make. And I love like sprouts and cabbage and stuff like that. So we always, at Christmas, we always make sure we do extra sprouts, extra cabbage, extra pigs in blankets, Bubble and Squeak. It's basically you get loads of leftovers and fry it up until it's really brown and there's bits of crunch in there where it's caught the pan a little bit, and you constantly turn it in the pan for ages and ages. The longer you cook it, the better it gets. And you'll throw in like potato, carrots, everything you've got left over basically from like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas dinner, and you fry it up and fry it up, and it turns into like this. It's just a wonderful concoction of all this goodness, and you just eat it with I normally have mine with loads of tomato ketchup or something like that, and just wolf it down. It's amazing. But it became trendy a few years back. You used to be able to get Bubble and Squeak in like Michelin star restaurants because it became really trendy again. Bubble and Squeak with corned beef and baked beans. Oh, corned beef and baked beans. Jesus, that's a combo as well. Oh, fuck me. Right, I need to go get some food. Jesus Christ, what are you doing to me? Right, this is all set up. This should... we should still have plenty of water, that's good. This should now be pretty high decor-ish. The wiring's going to fuck it a little bit, and these sculptures aren't done yet. But that's fine, they can get around to that at a later date. I think what we'll do is make everything a 7. These can all go back to a 5. They're all a 7. They've got loads of sweep commands that were 7. Let's get all this swept up with an 8, because I'm sick of seeing it. I don't think there's anything else left up here. They're sweeping all this ice. Make sure that's done with an 8 as well. Sweep all that as well. And then I'm going to do all of this in here with a 6, because it needs to be done. It does need to be done. At some point. Look at all this crap. Jesus Christ. Okay. Corned beef hash toad in the hole. Stop it, honestly. You're going to make my very plain Chinese not seem very good. We'll sweep this at the 7. Okay, beautiful. Water level is again looking pretty drastic, has to be said. We may need to increase our water usage. That's fine. Got all this to be swept as well. Right, I'm going to leave this running for a bit. And I will be back in about 5 minutes or so, guys. What should I do? Let's do a quick save before I go, just in case anything dire happens. Pigs in a blanket. Oh. Yeah, we have loads of them at Christmas. And dates wrapped in bacon as well. And chestnuts wrapped in bacon. Oh, fuck me, everything wrapped in bacon. Why not? Right. I'll pan out a bit so you can see what's going on. How's that? Is it laggy at all? Can't tell. Strawberry cheesecake wrapped in bacon. I really want a nice big bag of Lay's. I think you mean Walkers. Son of a bitch. Walkers and Lay's are the same company now, aren't they? What did I miss up here? You've been having bad turkey. Well, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that my mum cooks a bad turkey. I think the meat just bores me a little bit. Real turkey sandwich with some cranberry sauce. I just love it. Make a turkey sandwich with the turkey in place of the bread. It's amazing. What? An inverted sandwich. Now I want a chicken fried steak. Jesus. Sausage white sauce. Sausage white sauce. Bacon wrapped bacon. Donuts. Bacon wrapped donuts? A maple donut with a strip of bacon on top. Now that I could get behind, you know. I didn't think I'd ever like the maple syrup bacon malarkey, but I tried it and it's good. The fuck, who's this justice guy? And why did he usurp my top bit donation? XP, how's it going, buddy? He did, he took you off the throne, man. Bacon donuts thing, they are. Fry sausage, add flour and some milk and seasoning. Fry a sausage, add flour and milk. Oh, my goodness. What the fuck happened to Life's hair? It's trying to appeal to... What do you mean? It's just how it... It's long, it needs cutting. What do you mean, what's wrong with my fucking hair? Why have I gone so high-pitched? It's just... Mate, honestly, I didn't sleep much last night. I drank rum. My head's battered. Whatever. Leave me alone, XP. Jesus. It's a thick white gravy. Steady. Sausage, flour and milk is basically toad in a hole. No. No, real Yorkshire pudding. I take issue with that, Baker. A real Yorkshire pudding is a thing of art and beauty and pure science. Come on now. Don't get ahead of yourself. Come on. Especially on the inside of me. Right, I'm going. Right, I'll be 5 minutes. Is anybody dying? I've not got my headphones on. Everything seems fine. It'll be fine. Right, BRB, I'm going to get a drink and some food and maybe have a wee. And yes. I love Yorkshire pudding. I know. You've got to treat it with respect though. Right, BRB. Is anybody dead? What have I missed? Someone is dead. No! No! What's going on? What have I missed? Shit, I don't need to pause it. Let's go on. What have I missed here? What I said was a sauce, not a batter. So is a well-made chicken fried steak. So rare that you get a good cut of meat that's also fried properly, not overbreaded. Watch all the dupes die horribly now. XP, you've got no faith in me, bud. So who can I pay to review all these foods to try? If I've come back and someone's died instantly, that'll suck. Trench stench. Who's got trench stench? Travalda. Oh, they're doing the art and everything. Beautiful. Let's put Travaldo on here. In fact, let's do it in order, bollocks. So, we'll have Mex, Hanno, and Scribbles, all cuddling up together. And then QWERTY, Hassan, Lindsay. So I'll catch up on the rest of the chat in a second, guys. Just let me do this first. Beautiful bastard, he needs to go on there. Stinky Ren. Everybody gets a cot. Let's see how many people flock here now. Frankie, Otto. Beautiful. Depends you want to pay for airfare. Well, yeah, that would be rude otherwise. Never stated that, so I thought that. Justice never stated that, so I thought that meant yes on that one. Someone is dying. Dead. Someone is dead. What? Rip? What? Life come back. Lucky. Who was dying? Somebody was actually dying. Oh wait, they appear to have remembered how to breathe. Life's going to come back and think we're trolling him. JC English, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Clap emote. Someone tried to go so they decided breathing was better. Nice. Just like real life. Nice. Excellent. We're good. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. They're going to heal and then... How can I stop them from unassigning? How can I stop them from unassigning? When they're healed. Do I need to get rid of their beds? I haven't thought this one through. I never build medical cots for everybody, so I've not even thought this one through. Yeah. Why would it do that? That seems very strange. It should have a little button that you can toggle to before that dupe forever. Okay, well, whatever, fuck it. At least it'll get them all healed up. And we can then see what happens with the disease thing. Who did this? Who did this? Oh shit, run out of ice things again. I need more compactors. Okay. For spite. I think that's exactly what it is, Nerd Rage. I've given them this wonderful living arrangement, but it's, you know, there has been many years of their torture, so they're probably just taking it out on me now. It's fair enough, I'd do the same. I tried one time when I was burning my dupes in lava to make them for everyone, and after they heal, they clear their bed. There must be some way of fixing it. Maybe if they don't have a bed. Let's see, who have we got here? Is this QWERTY? Where's QWERTY's bed? Is QWERTY a narco? I don't remember. We're going to deconstruct QWERTY's bed for a second, just to see what happens. And maybe Hanno's as well. What's Hanno got at the minute? Right, let's get rid of Travaldo's bed. I'm sure we saw that down here somewhere. Travaldo. So he's going to recover from trench tension like a cycle. Gossman. Poor QWERTY lost her bed, then wasn't careful and lost her head. Yelled at life, created too much strife. So he got that poor dupe dead. That's some very good poetry. That's a very good lyrical prowess you're wielding there. I like it. Wasn't careful and lost her head. Yelled at life, created too much strife. So he got that poor dupe dead. Got that dupe deaded. I still don't know if I want to build a pump up here. It's a long way to run a pipe. I might drop all the water down here. As you can see, this goes down and down and down. Huge Bob 1979, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they're trying to build these down here, aren't they? Let's do that. Not my finest work, but it'll do. No, I definitely got your point across. I like it. By the way, sorry for wolfing down on stream, but I'm hungry. Steady XP. Steady. You'll start rumours. This will have been why they were suffocating. Running back into over here. Should probably dig this out. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to do this, I think. Zing! Jesus. Yeah, we've got literally a shit ton of polluted water that we can drop down from all these pockets. And these ones, and these ones. Get all this dropped down. We've got loads of polluted water, it's just on the wrong side of the fecking map to where our tank is. It couldn't be any further away from where our fucking tank is. I might run a pipe through this room here. Oh, it's not letting me scroll for some reason. To like over here somewhere and drop all the water all the way down. It's a big old project that though. It's going to take us some time. Let's let them get rid of some more of this stuff and get more stuff swept up. No, this stream has more restraint than the average Twitch stream. So that was a prime opportunity for some shenanigans. I'm all for shenanigans, don't get me wrong, but what I can't be seen to be doing is encouraging misogynistic undertones. Which, if I'm honest, if Mex and Hanno had their way, that's all this stream would be about. Hanno likes to talk a big game when out of earshot of his missus, basically. Alright, I want you to do this now, please. It's going to make such a difference having all this granite swept up, by the way, because this is where most of our granite is. And the fact that you're having to come down here every time whenever I built something to come and collect it will speed things up a lot. And also, as I say, it means we can get all this ice swept up as well. I may end up throwing a tepodizer down here and just melting all this ice, because I don't really need this room for anything else, and it seems to be 3 thick in most places apart from this little bit of wall here and a couple of other bits. So we can make this like a big old freshwater tank just from ice, if we wanted. You can see the price tag in that life. It's too expensive, I'm not buying it. What do you mean? Are you trying to say I'm misogynistic? No way. No way, sir. No way, no how. Food is decayed. Oh, I'll be in the feckin' things again. No... Oh, Jesus. No Nigerians. No Nagenarians. Non-Agenarians has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I struggled with that. Jesus. Non-Agenarians. Welcome to the stream. Blaming Hanno and Mex. For shame. You've not seen the late night Discord conversations, honestly. Terrible. Okay. I know this might be a bit boring to watch, guys, but we'll just let them get all this done and then I'll do some more building. If anything, they're just gingerinistic. What? I don't even know what part of that was an insult. How dare you? Right. What's happening here is, where we've got the doors coming in from this side, you can see the temperature on the door. That's letting that temperature into the base. So, I think I discussed this a couple of streams back. We either double insulate the doors, it's not going to give us much difference, or we just make it so we've got less doors in here. Or put some more Weezeworts in. Which I think we've got a couple of Weezeworts kicking around somewhere. I've got one spare at the minute. As you can see, this corner's starting to stifle. Decisions. Instead of misogynistic, i.e. that gives you shit for being a ginger. I'm not a conventional ginger though. I need to say this every fucking time. It's hard to go into this without asking for a woman to vouch for it, but I have different shades of hair all over my body, right? I don't know why. It's like when I was being painted, when I was born, and they decided what colour my hair was going to be. Somebody got a paintbrush and just went, meh, and did a big swipe down. So I'm all different colours everywhere. Like my beard's got about 6 different colours in it. I don't know what colour my hair is. It's not ginger. I've got mates that are fucking proper redhead ginger. I'm not ginger. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest, but I don't know what I am. That sounds like such a fucking existential battle. I don't know what I am. What am I? Bane to the moon. Fuck knows. You're a day-walking ginger. Thanks, Justice. Thanks. Have you tried bathing? Might clean out some of the odd colours. It's nothing to do with that. We have quite a few people just chilling on here now, don't we? Here's the daywalk. Not completely pale and not all the freckles. Told you, no, see, I can't, unless I get fucking in the camera, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to give you that extreme close-up where you can see my fucking pores. I don't know what I am. I have got a ready beard, I'm not going to deny that. But it's also got black and silver and white and all sorts of colours in it, it's weird. Chilling with Life, sounds like a good name for a stream to guide to. I can get behind that. Okay, there should be plenty of storage. I'm getting bored of Fortnite, lack of variety. Yeah, I've had a few sessions on it since XP. I did quite a lot in like the collection book and stuff, but I've not actually played loads of missions yet. I've just been doing like the dailies and stuff. I've been enjoying it, but I think I have to play it in small bursts, otherwise I think I'll get bored of it if I don't. So I've not streamed it again since, but I will do. But it'll probably be again like another 3-hour stream or something, not massive. Are we related? But I'm blonde, but my beard is dark with a lot of red in it. Possibly. Possibly. I'm of Scottish descendant, apparently. That's where my name originates from. And, you know what the Scots were like, man. They were shagging everything. So possibly. Just weird colours, like my chest hair is black. It makes no fucking sense. Like my underarm hair, my chest hair is black. It's very strange. Okay, we're getting up to temperature in the base a little bit here and there. Nice. So this greeny hue is what we're looking for. That's temperate. Okay, so if we can get this everywhere, that'd be ideal. Some parts of the base are still going to stay blue. So where this oxygen is just entering in here, these will be blue for a while. But for the most part, it'll be green. Hopefully. Excuse me. My grandmother was part Scottish. Well, she's the fucking problem then, Nerd Rage. She was the one having it away with all the Scots. She's only part Scottish. See what I mean? Told you. Nefarious for it they were. Okay, they've done quite well clearing a lot of this out, I'm surprised. I think they mostly just hit the ice before anything else. Can I not reach this? Oh, my water level's gone up too high. Fuck. Ah, bollocks. I've basically got 20 tiles worth of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So when this melts, it's going to put me over the level. Which isn't ideal, but I can mop it. It's not the end of the world. I might just bust these tiles. Fuck knows. You talk about my grandma? Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean anything by it, other than your grandma blatantly spread the Scottish blood across Europe, and whoever else knows where your grandma ended up. That's all I was insinuating, alright? Thing for backlash. Okay, let's dig up this Weezewort, and we'll put 2 more Weezeworts in the fridge. Just put them here. Who's suffocating now? For the love of God. Everybody's fine. So I'll just want to unfollow again. I was going to make a joke about that. I am aware this is ruining all symmetry in here. But alas, it isn't symmetrical anyway, so why bother? It'll be fine. Listen, I won't have a word said about grandmas. Grandmas are lovely. Nanas, grandmas, whatever you call them, wherever you're from, they're lovely. But grandmas need loving too. And you need to remember that. Because you wouldn't be here if your grandma hadn't done a little bit of loving in her time. You know what I mean? So, let's not be too coy about this, you know? Grandmas need loving too. Definitely. Easy, it's the same button. Fuck you, Mex. Mex, whilst you're here, answer the question. How do I stop dupes from unassigning off the medical carts, or can't you? Do they need to not have a bed, or how do you get around it? It's random, I check every so often. Ah, fuck that. That sounds like a lot of extra work. So we're just removing some of the doors basically, because there was 3 places where temperature could seep out. So it should hopefully keep the room a bit more stable. We could also make sure that door's double insulated, but it's usually unassigned when a dupe is cured. So, I've got people that are staying on the beds. For example, Hanno and Lindsay. They've been here for a long time. QWERTY. Are these the ones that you're saying are permanently sick now? Because they seem to have no debilitating things, but they're staying on the cots forever. Although QWERTY's... I did destroy QWERTY's bed, in fairness. So I don't know. Yes, okay. Fair enough. Interesting. And have you been on the forums to check? I know I've asked you this already, but have you bothered to have a look yet? Whether anyone has reported it. Okay. We'll let this settle down a little bit and then we'll put some more planters in. We don't need to, but we may as well. Okay. It's going to take some serious warming getting this sorted, but it'll be done in the end. Let's get this polluted ice out of here immediately. How are we doing for slime? Oh, we've used about a quarter of the slime that we had, which is good. So we'll get the rest of that used. Again, these are only on priority 7, I think. So it might take a while, but it's fine. Water-wise, we're still not good. May want some more showers. Interesting. Okay. It's getting a bit laggy now. They will keep themselves and dropping stuff. And no, I've not been to the forum. And the whole new sick thing will fix it or make it worse after the update. Yeah, I suppose. But it could be another month, don't forget. Duke Diary 516. The Overlord has changed all the paintings overnight into pictures of diseased knobs. I should feel horribly repulsed, but I simply can't because they all have high deco values. There's no knobs in this base. It's lovely. Lindsay just did the emote thing that Max was on about. Although she is grimy. Needs a shower. Deco's looking nice in here now. For the most part in the base it's pretty good. Got a few red areas here and there. This floor's not been sorted yet, but I'm not sure if I care all that much. We need to do something up here as well. The top floor here is... I've left space for these bridges. Say I've left space, I've not left that much space. To potentially get pipes out as and when we need it. For chlorine, carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen. So if we later decide we want to do something with it. Like I like using chlorine for things. I like using carbon dioxide as well. Polluted oxygen normally just turn into liquid oxygen, but we'll see. I think I just really want them to get a lot of the sweeping done. To hopefully ease up on the lag a little bit, because it is starting to get a bit laggy. Make sure you copy that into the Discord, Heckins. You know how this works. I think it was Vaco that did the last one. Okay. Excuse me. Right. How the fuck should we do this? I'm brainstorming and it hurts. I think I want to go up here. Could make it access through there. Dig through here. Dig down here a little bit, like there maybe. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Get a pipe out and then go where? Eh? What are you talking about, mate? What you talking about? I'm going to build a ladder down all the way here. Collect all the water. And pump it over to here. I think. Old news move on. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Speak your mind, Max. Don't worry about it. I'm not sure if I want to insulate this or not. I probably should. They're cooking on cold grills, they are. They are. The only way things are getting cooked is with frostbite. Although in fairness, they are making buns. Still need an oven for a bun though. It says a lot when the the light bulbs and the bristle briars are warmer than the ovens. In fact, the dupes are warmer than everything. Yeah. cooking. That's skill. Yeah. Indeed. No, they're doing well. We're alright for food and stuff now. We've got shitloads of food. We've still got a decent amount of sleep wheat grain as well, even though this room keeps... It's spiked a couple of times recently, but now that we've got rid of the extra doors, this door is the only problem, but... We'll see. We shall see. Ooh, the lag again. Might need a full reload in a minute, because it's starting to be a wee bit of a ball ache to play. Don't build this. Get out of there first. Yeah, they're melting the ice by working here. Fuck for that. Meat. Get out. Thank you. Right. Oh. Well, fuck. I didn't know they'd started digging up here yet. Okay. Interesting. Okay. For fuck's sake. This needs to be low priority. Let's put this to like a 6 or something. For fuck's sake, Turner. Oh, Turner. You're in trouble. Well, shit. Somebody build this. Thank you. Can't even get down there. Son of a bitch. No, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Got some big old packets of grain down here. Just set up my puff farm there, shitting happily now. Are you just pumping in fluid oxygen into a room? Or is there anything special about it? Oh, Tiago, how's it going? Is that a good night you're leaving or a good night you've arrived? I didn't know you were lurking, buddy. Arriving? How's it going, man? You alright? Okay. How's our air pressure looking? Seem to be doing alright for oxygen now, we're alright. Lots of changes in your base. Yeah, we did some of this lighting at the end of the last stream. It's basically just sort of temperature manage a little bit, just to keep the base from getting absolutely super cold. So we're starting to get temperate temperatures now, because it normally takes a while with these little lamps. But we've now done a little medical cot area, and we redid our little cooking area, and we're now going to dig off and try and build the biggest feckin' ladder you've ever seen to try and drop some polluted water down. So yeah, it's been quite an eventful stream, really. Did a lot of tidying and sorting stuff out. True Harlequin, thank you very much for the follow. Interesting. I think I'd have had the puffs elsewhere. Although in fairness, you can lock the door, I suppose. Nice though, Max, I like it. Never thought of using light to heat things up. Yeah, you can use the floor lamps or you can use the ceiling lamps. It's just, they generate like 5 watts or 2.5 watts of power, of heat. But they take very little power, so you can have like thousands of them on one circuit. So a lot of these I've just piggybacked off other circuits that were kicking around nearby. So, like all these lights, there's what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 odd lamps here. And they all only use 10 watts, so 200 watts. They're piggybacking off these sort of intermittent heaters and my cooking stations. And I think the circuit's probably still, 430 watts. So, yeah, it's, it gives a decor bonus, it warms up your base. If you do them on thermal switches as well, these will only be on if it's below 18.7 degrees. So we're currently at like 16, 14, 11. You can see it's getting colder as we go down. But basically the bottom part of this is near this cold biome and this cold biome, so yeah. No discrimination now, Life. The puffs have every right to be here. It's 2017 after all. No, I meant more so that you can lock them away and let their slime build up. But he has got a door where he can lock, basically. Because they still drop quite small amounts. They don't drop it in big old chunks. But it's nice design. Well, holy fuck. Did I know that was there? I think we found that a while ago, didn't we? But there's no way of getting to it. I've got another steam geyser close to the base. Interesting. How are you anyway, Targo? Have you been playing much of this yourself, or what do you know? So I'm nearly finished my food now, guys. Won't be a minute. Okay. I'm more just looking for vision over here, just to see if there's anything else of interest. What's happening up here? Ah, shit. I really don't want this right now. It's only going to be a little bit going over. Oh, fuck it. We'll just block it for now. We'll go in from the bottom. Just need to tab out for a second, guys. Bloody YouTube. Why it's so slow? Okay. I have 50 dupes now, and the game starts to drop frames frequently. Yeah, that'll happen, buddy. I'm struggling to explore the planet since my base now is also auto-sufficient. Struggling to explore? Just build big old feckin' ladders everywhere. What's there to struggle about? DCD HSTC7F CUFTRUF. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's quite a unique name you have there, sir. Slash madam. Frame drops annoy me. Yeah, tell me about it, man. You need to remember I did that fucking 100 dupe colony. And that was very tricky. Very, very laggy. nice. Oh, look at this little puffed. He's made his slime, but it's fell in water, so he's now got to wait for the polluted water to emit the smell instead of the slime. He's got so much of it. Oh, poor little bastard. Right. Let's make this out of sedimentary, because we're going to get lots on the way. And we're nearly there. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, since streaming tonight, I've dropped 228 frames, 0.1%. But that's through OBS. Yes, it is not ideal. Well, bollocks. My room's becoming a wee bit too chill. And the tepidizer is going to melt this ice, which is going to flood the room. Interesting. You know what, that's fine. I actually don't mind that vent, sorry, being entombed. It can stay like that for now. Why is it -9? Why is this -9? How the fuck? How has this one tile become -9 when the tile next to it is 4 degrees? The pipe. What about the pipe? A pipe's at, well, the pipe's all abyssalite. The water coming in is at 0.8 degrees. But for some reason this vent has turned into -9 degrees. I wonder how that's happened. Mesh tile above it. Lots of work to get back to, going back into lurker mode. Justice, I hope your work isn't too painful. And I will speak to you in a bit. Thank you very much for coming in as ever, and thank you very much for the bits again. Much appreciated. Why the shit is this -9? What the hell? The air isn't even -9. It's very strange. How much ice did we get there? 500 kilos. That's very strange. Don't know why that happened. I do love a random beard scratcher, but there's often no reason for it in this game. There's often no reason for the thing that happened. It just happened. There's nothing in the room that's even at -9, I don't think. Like, at the coldest, this is like -6. Oh, there's -9 over here. Very strange. Fuck it, it's fine. It'll be fine. How are these getting on? You just like getting your beard scratched, yeah. That's why I play this game. I'm a glutton for punishment. It's exactly what it is. Oops, I didn't mean to place that. Right, when a dupe is digging, another dupe dig behind him, and the game bugs, and a dupe top and jumps 5-6 blocks into the train and gets stuck. Yeah, we have had that one. I think that's been pretty much fixed now, though, if I remember rightly. I think they pretty much fixed that one. They still do jump to the nearest tile above, and I did a video on YouTube the other day showing them jumping through walls that they shouldn't be able to get through. So I'm just watching this like a hawk to make sure nobody gets trapped. There's a video on my YouTube, Tiago, the other day of a dupe literally going through a tile that they shouldn't be able to get through from a save and load. Happened to you twice last time you played. Right, we're going to have to hit this from the bottom soon. Because like just this water that's going to burst through here is going to fill up quite a lot of this, if not all of it. And then we're going to have this water as well. So we sort of need to hit this from the bottom. So how the fuck we're going to get in, I don't know. But we want to go low. We want to go low. Should I just set up a pump here? I think there could be a geyser in there. What should we do? We could dig some more of this out and just use some of this as a tank, like a temporary one. Pump all this water out of here. Oh, there's another steam geyser as well. So we're going to want to go over to there anyway. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, I've seen them. I mean, when this update first came out, they were jumping like it could be 8 tiles above where they were. They were jumping like crazy distances. But I think now that's pretty much fixed. It should only be like they might jump up a couple of tiles, which I think is just a problem with the tile not technically being there anymore. But I don't know. As I say, I did put a video on the other day. I turned on the thermal to look for geysers now because I found one that was fully enclosed, not visible without the thermal map. There should normally be a tile free. I've never seen one be fully entombed, but saying that, I have seen them behind neutronium before, so again, anything's possible, I think. You normally get at least one tile free, or like a weird, where the tile is, the corners of the tile are touching and there's like one little hole through. Please no. Tiago, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Voids are different, Tiago. Voids can be literally anywhere. They can be completely behind tiles. But normally, like, you'll normally get something like this sort of shit is common, where there's just a couple of tiles free around it, but you rarely get them fully entombed. But yeah, again, let's say anything's possible, really. Don't think we're going to be able to reach that one. Building entombment again. I wonder if that's going to be minus fucking 9 ice again. Minus 10. There you go. Let's have a look. Jeepers. Can't even see any of the outline of the guys either, can you? Oh, it's just glitching through. How bizarre. I'm assuming it's glitching through because you've moused over it as well. Else it wouldn't be visible at all. How bizarre. Maybe I have had some then, I've just never fucking noticed them. Got rid of it without wanting to. Put a block in the centre to stop it sucking and it closed like forever. Yeah, the very centre tile of a void is the void. If anything else is ever in that tile, it'll go. That's what happens. We did a lot of tinkering with that in debug mode. This has become -10 ice again. Very interesting. Should probably empty these. Natural gas one. How long ago was this cipher? Oh, they're just going to empty these fuckers, aren't they? It's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, I can't dump this ice in the water because then I can't reach the bastard. The map I'm playing on right now. Is it one that you started recently? It's a lot of ice to be dumping in there. Started a week ago. Oh, well, fuck knows then, man. That was not ideal. I knew it was there when I got soft out the map to another one. Yeah, it's always the way, man. Like I say, when you're exploring at the start, it's such a bugger. If you go just slightly in the wrong direction, you can miss out by just a few tiles on something that's far closer to your base. So one of the first things I like to do is do a bit of exploring, but sometimes it can still just be out of reach without you realising. I mean, like that Steam guys, we've got one. We were looking for ages for water, if you remember, and in the end, let's see, we started here. Alright, and we went all the way up here to find our first steam geyser, and then there was another one right here. Well, realistically, the nearest one, I believe, the nearest one is probably here, or even here, which is far closer. Oh, they're not actually that much difference between them. That's the starting point. We've got one there and one there. We're just unlucky on this map, I think. We were just all fucking miles away. But then again, we did get all the natural gas guys in this one room, so... There's obviously the guys, there was something up here. Or just some melted ice, maybe. Yeah, very strange. World Gen can just completely shaft you sometimes, but again, that sort of makes it fun. Whose bed is beyond reach? Beautiful bastard. Well, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. Can we dig this out very quickly, please? That would be marvellous, if you don't mind. Is there a trick to keeping the void hole open, e.g. anyways giving it something to feed on? No, you don't need to feed it. Enclose it without blocking the centre. Yeah, just build, like you would with the geyser, just build a little room around it. Just a little 3x3 square around it, and then put a couple of vents in one side so you can always pump in what you want. Put a liquid vent above it in case you want to pump liquid in it at some point. And yeah, just make sure nothing really falls in or fucks you over. That's the main thing. My one on stream died because something... Basically what I think has happened, and this is what I've figured out since. When I was playing the Accept Every Dupe colony, we had a void at the top of the base. And one day that void disappeared, which was a massive ball ache because we built a big power system and we wanted to dump the carbon dioxide. The void disappeared because at the time the dupes had a very annoying bug where they were dropping stuff a lot more frequently than they even do now. They were dropping stuff all the time, and it would drop through tiles. And what I think happened is I must have saved it at some point when a piece of debris was passing through the void, dead unlucky, and when I've loaded it, the game has tried to spawn in this piece of debris and decided that that debris occupies the void tile and destroyed the void. That's what I figured has happened. And I've, again, spoke about it in the bug tracker on the forums. It's a bastard. I think Rizu replicated it in debug mode. So yeah. Thought it was only gas, sweet for does liquid. Yeah, liquid as well, Harlequin. You have to feed it from the top with liquid, and the very centre tile, so it's like a plus sign. If you aim for the centre tile with a valve, vent above it, you can drop liquid into it as well. Beautiful bastard, what are you doing? Yeah. They accept extreme amounts of stuff as well. You can't overfeed them. People were trying to say for ages that you can break them with overpressure and shit like that. Impossible. Again, we showed that on debug. You cannot overpressurize them. I was dumping millions of kilos of gas into a room and still couldn't overpressurize it. So... okay. Nice, Scyther. I like it. Yeah, exactly like these two showing you. Exactly right. Well, to be honest, in the game as it is now, there's not... Like, I used to be really excited if I got a void, and there's not really that many uses for them. Whilst... That's not quite true, actually. There are uses for them if you want to run a completely perfectly clean base, but for the most part, you can get rid of carbon dioxide. Chlorine you never really get enough to really worry about. Polluted oxygen is the only real use for a void at the minute, and even then you can get rid of polluted oxygen if you want. But it's excess anything, depends on how your base is running. If you're running a base where you're getting a shitload of extra water you don't want to deal with, you can void it. You know, they are handy in some regards, but not as essential as I once regarded them. Not essential, but it was always nice if I got a void. Okay. Yeah, thought we had a Steam guys here. Bastard. That one wasn't one though. I thought that might have been another one, but it wasn't. The water, I'm just sweeping everything. Well, you won't be able to do that soon. Yeah. Come the next update, you won't be able to sweep up or mop up water. So, take it easy, Nerd Rage. Thanks for coming by as ever, man. Much love. Yeah, when you mop in the next update, it is basically going to whatever water you've mopped up is left on the floor in a little bottle, so you're not going to be able to mop liquids away. Yeah, it just gets bottled. The only thing is that what you maybe not considered is how much. Yeah, right. It gets bottled, but do you know how when you mop up, okay, and when a dupe mops, they get these little numbers above the head. So it's great if when they mop, it's 1,000 kilograms of water, brilliant. But all those times when they mop up and it's like 4 grams of water, they're going to be bottled as well. Now in the way that it's currently being handled is these bottles need to be emptied into a bottle feeder. And if you mopped, like say I mopped this pool of water here, there would be hundreds of bottles that need to be mopped. And that is one bottle per turn. They don't stack. One dupe has to carry one bottle to the bottle opener and feed it in. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. It takes a long time. So, I don't fully know how it's going to be implemented yet, but that's its current state, I believe. So we will see. Yeah, don't panic too much, just, you know. £600 kilo per dupe, I would think. I don't know if it's got any bearing on strength, Thad. Yeah, it's just down to what's in the bottles at the minute. As it stands right now, it's how much liquid is in the bottle. But whether they'll make it able to be swept up and combined, I don't know. Turn polluted water into slurm. I think the best way of dealing with it is going to be freezing polluted water in half in its mass. This fucking vent. Freezing polluted water, basically. I think that's going to be the way to deal with it. If you have excess. Basically, if you've got a tile of 1,000 kilos and you freeze it, it halves. It'll go down to 500 kilos. That's why we've had this freeze twice now. But in this pile of ice, we've only got 1,000 kilos. It was 500 each time. So, freezing things and storing it in its ice form is probably going to be the way forward, I would imagine. But it adds another element to the game, you know, it's something fun. It's funny you say that because I'm building a system in my game right now to freeze polluted water and feed it to my hatches. Yeah, I've done the same thing, Thad. Yeah. Yeah. Syntax was a guy that used to be a regular on the stream. I've not seen him very much for a while. And he was the one that got me onto that. It's a great idea. Average Waffle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was doing that months ago before the... it was before the agricultural update. It's a really good idea. But that's my thought process so far. But we'll see, you know. These things have a habit of changing many times before the final release comes out, but that's its current state. Hello, I'm in full lurk mode playing Fortnite. Hello, Hanno! Hanno, before you disappear, buddy, look at this living arrangement I've set up for you, mate. Look at this cooking station. Come on. Look at this, you got not one statue, but two, and access to 2 or 4 plants, depending on how far you lean. You know what I mean? And a light. I'm even giving you a fucking light. You're a lucky man. You're a lucky man. Are you really getting into Fortnite then? Have you been playing a lot of it? Oh. Sweet. Can't go over here now. Oh, this is going to be a large mess when we drop this down. A very large mess. I think they will ever capture animals. I think there's going to have to be something done with animals because they're adding a lot more as they've shown. So they're going to have some way of herding them, I think. Don't know how yet. Don't know how, but they're going to have some way of moving them. Or maybe like some of the suggestions on the forums have been like bait and attractants and a special gun, or you know. I don't know. I'm sure they've got concept art of things that they're working on. Bait. B9. We do know one thing though. What's that? It's going to be cute. It is indeed. Still too cold in here. Really need this to warm up a bit more. I want this side of the base to start getting a bit warmer. Yeah. Maybe you need these on a bit more frequently. I need to be a bit careful here that I don't cook things, but nice. Wouldn't polluted dirt be bait for puffs? Yeah, or maybe even just slime. You know, something mixed with it that makes it polluted. That'd be a cool idea. I'm pissing away water here by letting this thing freeze over and over again, but for fuck's sake. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's freezing so well. It's always at this point as well. I find the priority system to be very interesting, and getting used to it is very fun. Yeah, there's hotkeys coming as well for the priority system, which is going to make life a lot nicer. So when you select a job, you'll be able to press like 1 to 9 and set priority straight away. That's a hell of a quality of life change. I'm looking forward to that one. I mean, I don't use many hotkeys normally when I'm playing, but for priority, that's a given. It's so much easier. I build a radiator left of the wheeze to heat the air. It shouldn't be freezing to -10. I don't know why it's doing it. I can only think it's when it goes just above 1,000 kilos and it's making that thin film layer, and then that's getting frozen instantly by the mesh tiles. That's what I think is happening, so I'm going to watch it now. Let's see if it happens. I think that's probably what it is. So 994, let's just watch it a sec. Tame puffs can get a cute little bow on their heads. That'd be awesome. Tile above the vent is at -5. Actually, it's the number that's confusing me. I can understand it freezing up here because it's like -6, -4, -7, you know, but Part of my thing with this game is understanding why it does the weird and wonderful things that it does. Okay, so nearly there. Meanwhile, my dupe's going to have dug that hole, and there's going to be water everywhere. But I want to see what's going on here. I'm going to get a tip on food. I understand how to set up my thing to make mushy bars, but they plop them out, let them sit on the floor. Do I have to manually sweep every one? Just on your starting compactor, you normally have a starting compactor next to your printing pod. The first thing you want to do is set that to like a priority 8 or something like that, so that all the food gets put into there. But it will be open to the elements, so it will rot. So probably the one of the early things to do is try and find yourself either a pocket of carbon dioxide, or ideally if you start and you've got like say you started with a little area like this, dig into it very carefully, airlock it, and put your food in the chlorine area, and then that'll keep your food sterile. And then again, put your compactors in here, or not compactors, what are they fucking called? Ration boxes or refrigerators. Plonk a load down in here, set them to a priority 8 or 9, and then your dupes will put your food straight in the sterile zone. So there's a video on my YouTube if you have a look, Heckins, talking about all the ways to store food and how to do it. But yeah, that's an easy way. If you've got a pocket of chlorine near you, you're fucking laughing. It's really handy start. I've used that on stream as well before. I used it for about 200 cycles. It's really, really handy. I usually just dig down to the right bit at the start. It always fills with carbon fast. Yeah, well, carbon dioxide always gravitates towards the bottom right. But the only problem with that can be if your air pressure changes in your base, or if you over oxygenate it, your carbon dioxide can get compressed to like 1 or 2 tiles. Then your food will rot. So having a separate little room is the best way to go. So something like tapping into a chlorine room is brilliant, or even hydrogen. I've built bases in the past where basically building a bell tower base and having your electrolyzer in your base, so the top 3 floors were just hydrogen. Having all your plants and your food storage and stuff on that is, again, you know, a nice way, because hydrogen is sterile as well. So right, they are going to dig through here in a minute, and this is going to flood, but whatever. I want to see what this does. Instant ice. And that's where this is coming from. That's interesting though, because even though that tile is -4, it's begun its life at -10. That is interesting. Yeah. Very good. I learned something. Now the next interesting thing will be to see if I get rid of the mesh tile above it, we found the problem. Tiago, I'd already figured it out in my head. I was already on it. It's to do with that there's a current bug in the game whereby if you have a surface layer of water, it can freeze instantly, and it can also instantly cool what's below it. It's like introducing a droplet of water onto the back of an iceberg. It'll freeze instantly, and that's what's basically happening here. Didn't know about the -10 thing. I didn't understand that, but now we know what it is. Yeah, it's very interesting. I want to see if it still happens now that this tile's gone. That'll be the next test. And I would love to be able to get to this feckin' ice. So let's try. I'm just putting a few ladders down. Thanks, but I found a chlorine bubble. Gonna airlock it. And do I put ration boxes or compressor boxes? Right. If you're looking for compact food storage, the reason I use fridges like this, you can actually build fridges on top of each other. As in, if you build your top layer of fridges on a floor and then deconstruct the floor and put more fridges underneath, you can get an awful lot of food storage in one space. If you look at the food tab, a ration box can hold, 150 kilos, but it takes 4 tiles. right? It's technically 4 tiles. Refrigerator, in the same amount of space, can hold 100 kilos. So, yeah, you're basically getting an extra 50 kilos per refrigerator. So, it's the way to do it. I would use refrigerators if it was me, personally. But early game, until you've got them researched, for example, you could use ration boxes, no problem. And then for your sleep wheat grain, you want to use storage compactors. And again, a little carbon dioxide area or something. But yeah. Anywho, what was I doing? Oh, Kazaganthics, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream, man. That could be a nice cooling exploit. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one, that. I'm assuming it's because the mesh tile above it and the air temperature was at a minus. Because this tile was -4, -5. It shouldn't have made the ice -10. But it just happened again then, I think. Yeah, we just actually saw it happen again, but it didn't freeze this time. Let's watch it again and see what happens. Right, when this hits 1,000 kilos of water, watch for the bulge as it hits the next layer of water. As it hits, basically what's going to happen is, because this is a vent and it's venting what's in the pipe, okay, the pipe might be a packet that's larger than what this tile needs to tip it up to 1,000 kilos, so it won't overpressurize straight away, okay. So what's going to happen is it's going to enter into this tile momentarily, and when that happens, this polluted oxygen is -4 degrees above it, so I'll keep an eye on it. Oh my god, the bug where clicking store cooking ingredients in fridge has got me a few times, yeah. Yeah, me too, buddy. Sleep wheat grain, also all your pinch of pepper nuts and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten me as well, bud. Right, they're furiously sweeping up 40,000 kilos of water, of ice. So they're nearly done with that. Not too bad, thanks. Good to hear, bud. We're just doing some investigating at the minute. Figuring out what was just happening. Right, do you see that then? So now, because the mesh tile wasn't above it, it just blurted the water out. Let's see if... It won't happen straight away, I don't think. Well, let's try it. If we put another mesh tile back in, I'll make it out of gold. Let's see if that changes it. So these wolframite, or these gold? These are gold anyway. Let's put the mesh tile back in and see if it happens again. If they could build it now, that'd be ideal. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. Build the fucking tile. If you want to. Oh. Right, okay. So let's see if this instantly freezes. Boop. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so because basically we just fitted this tile, and it was at the temperature of the gold that we used. It was at the temperature that the gold was when we fitted it, and this is 7.4. It's frozen under these tiles. So the water's obviously bubbled over and started filling these other lines, and it's going to freeze, 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 freeze. That is interesting. Here we go. That is a very interesting way of making ice. So if you could heat this tile, if you had like a space heater above this tile, and you could always keep this tile above temperature, you could just keep making a big long line of ice and having your dupes come and mine it. That's interesting. See if it happens again. Oh, this tile's falling quickly. And have a look. There we go. Interesting. And then as soon as this drops below, it'll freeze on the vent as well. So once it gets below like -1 degree or something. Or is it 1.6? I forget. It's 0.6 it's meant to, but I think there's a degree of margin, so it's probably like 1 point something. My goodness. Well, there's a simple solution. I just put my vent lower. But that was interesting. So if you change the tile type, it stops. That's interesting. I wonder what would happen if it was a full tile. It'd probably still... Would it still go to either side? Let's try that. Why not? Let's dig out all this fucking ice now. Jesus. I need to get rid of you. And probably need to deconstruct you. Just let me check how they're getting on over here. Okay, that's all been dropped down. Beautiful. And this should all be a low priority, yeah. Okay, we'll deal with all this in a minute. I'm intrigued by this. This is interesting. So let's try it with a different tile. Let's try it with an abyssalite granite tile. Let's try that. I'm gonna leave that tile out for a minute. My fucking tepid eyes are going crazy now because of all this ice that's being dropped in. Oh, my liquid levels have fallen a lot because of all that ice. Yeah, it might take a minute to get this filled up. Let's fill this in anyway, fuck it. Very interesting. Right, I think what I'm going to do is start pumping out some of this water. Because this is still dwindling. It's not actually going down anymore, but that's because we're pumping in the extra with slime. So we still need to produce more water, but for now I'm going to use some of this that's we've got sat over here. That's what I'm going to do, I think. So, with that in mind, we need a big old pipe. Which could be a fucker. construct a couple of tiles here, but whatever. That should be fine. Now then, this down here, it's currently got one pump on it. This pump's inactive. It's got this pump and these filters, but they're not doing very much either. I think we can probably, if we disable this pump for a bit, 'cause this is full of carbon dioxide anyway, we'll disable this and do below 0. And then we'll run a wire from this line. Won't heat up your seeds farm. No, I've done the pipe with abyssalite, so it shouldn't make any difference. It should be alright. It'll radiate a tiny amount of heat, like a minuscule amount of heat, but not enough to really worry me, I don't think. I've done this with priority 9, what am I thinking? So, that should be fine. It's an interesting mechanic, that, though. So you could basically build with this, you could build a little room where you were pumping water into. That was literally that, where you could have a certain amount of water on the bottom. In fact, how could you do it? You could have a tepodizer in the bottom, stop your bottom water from getting fully frozen. And then you could literally have a valve, a vent, sorry, like there. And then you could have literally a floor of ice being made. So you could have something like that with, say you had a load of wheezeworts cooling your room or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm still doing it symmetrical in a fucking theoretical build, but you could have a tepodizer in here. Sorry guys, I'm in theoretical build mode now. I just want to ration this out. So you could have a tepodizer in here with a thermo switch set to detect a certain temperature. You could have this room full of wheezeworts, and then any ice that overspilled from your vent would go down here and be frozen, and it just go blah 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 blah. You could even make it a 2 high gap so your dupes could mine it easy. That's an interesting way of making ice. That's interesting. So I just got a dupe with some really amazing stats, and he'll probably be my best, most important dupe, so I named him Max. He'll probably be the dupe that tears your colony down, mate. That's what will happen. I'm going to leave that there to remind me. I like that idea. Although I'd probably do it with floating wheezeworts. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. Something to tinker with. They'll probably fix in the next fucking patch, like, but still, I like that. Okay. What time are we on? Who's suffocating and why? What are you even doing down here? That was a close call, mate. Jesus. Leave this shit. Don't touch this stuff. Let's start a base. Try to get one dupe with as much learning as possible, and early bird. Late in the game, he surpasses everyone and everything. Yeah, learning is nice. Learning is nice. There's probably going to be some changes in the future about how skills are developed. Again, they mentioned it in the live stream about how a strength trait is a trait that should be able to be leveled up, and they did used to have a weight bench in the system in the early testing, but it got kicked out for some reason, so that dupes could level up their strength. Because strength is a really important stat to me. That's one that I'm really upset that you can't improve at the minute. Like the carry capacity and stuff is obviously an ideal thing. Yeah, learning is a very good start. I always take a good learner myself. I think our starting researcher learner dude was like maybe 11 on this one, which is nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a way to improve strength. Yeah, I agree. I can't wait till they fix learning, skill and pull the stats properly. They said it's fixed in the next patch. Yeah, they did, but don't expect your dupes to have the same rate of increasing their learning as they do now, because they won't. It's not going to happen. Oh, Joshua, you are fucked, son. It is not pleasant down here. Yeah, I think if they do fix learning, they'll learn a lot slower. But still, it'd be nice to have, and late game, your colony will still benefit from it. But for those that don't make it to late game, they won't see any increase. It'll actually be harder, I would imagine. Well, think about it, Thad. At the moment, learning levels up really quickly when you do your research, right? So in like, say you do your research in a conservative 20 cycles, right? In those 20 cycles, you're researching dudes, whether you've got one or two, they might level up their learning to like 20, right? Well, imagine you had that rate of learning for the entire game. By the end, they'd be at hundreds. So I reckon that it'll be nerfed a little bit, yeah. Sarega Farm 21, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. How's this looking? Why'd you leave an open block under the doors? Jennifer, it's a current exploit in the game, really. It's a current trick in the game. So if you build an airlock like this, or you can build them horizontally and do the same thing with the gaps underneath, your dupes will pass through the door without opening it. So it's a way of having an airlock with just a manual door. So I don't know when our next dupe is going to go through here, but you'll see when they do. So if we watch Turner now, he won't actually open the airlock, he'll just hop underneath it. You see? And because of that, it keeps the gases separate. So, but again, it might not be in the game for much longer, so don't bank on it too much. But yeah. There's going to be a lot of changes in this patch, I reckon, and a lot of stuff that's going to fix a lot of the mechanics that are currently flawed in the game. Or not flawed, but you know, that people like myself have been exploiting for a while. So, it's nice to be prepared. I think they've capped the stats now, so I think they capped the stats now, some will not improve anymore. Maybe. Admin is hacking. Very interesting, thanks for the support. No worries, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. Have you played much of this, Jennifer? Are you a relative noob? Have you recently started playing, or where are you at? Where are you at in the skill tree? Dimitri567, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Cracking along with us now. Now guys, after the stream I'm going to go and see if I can speak to the lovely cat for a while and discuss some of the emotes and stuff for the stream and some artwork and stuff. So I always ask you this, but does anyone have any input that you would like to put forward for emotes, artwork, anything like that? Anything you would like to see on the stream? Because you guys watch, you know. I'm doing this for you lot at the end of the day, so if you do, jump by the Discord. Post it in the Discord. There's a suggestions field, or private message me, whichever you prefer. I'll give you the Discord link now. Because I'm going to get it done properly. So it's going to cost real money, but at least it'll be done by somebody that isn't as much of an oaf as I am. So I've only played about 30 cycles. I'm new to gaming, so I've been researching best ways to build and sustain the colony. Jennifer, if you would like some information, I have about 10 different playthroughs on my YouTube channel. Just make sure you watch one from the current build of the game, so from the agricultural update. But I do full playthroughs from beginning to end, so you'll be able to see how I handle the early game, mid game, late game, and the stuff that you can build. Yeah, there's lots of stuff on there, so have a nosy. And feel free to ask anything in the chat as well. I always answer, or most of the time I answer if I'm paying attention. But yeah, it's a great game. I'd really recommend it. Stick with it. Oh, they're doing a bit of digging whilst they're down here. Nice. Okay. That was my next question. You're by far the best. Oh, too kind, and misplaced. You need to watch me for longer. I'm not the best. I kill a lot of people, but it's fine. I think it's you. Yeah, cool. There was a very short series I started on there, and I've put it on hold for now because there's all these changes coming. But there is a series on there that's, I think it's 4 videos at the minute. It's called Tips and Tricks, and it explains some of the basics of the game, like power and stuff like that. So if you look in the playlists, there'll be Tips with Life. I should really know what my own shit's called, but Tips and Tricks with Life, something like that. If you have a look, there's 4 videos, and I think it covers early food storage, early wiring, and the basics of the game, really. So for yourself that's just starting out, it might be useful. Okay, so let's just have a quick recap. That water is now up and running. That's going to be my last action of the night, guys, because I need to go and get on Discord before it's too late. We've done quite a lot today. I know it doesn't look it, but we've expanded on the base. We've got a lovely little medical area now. We've still got dupes that are still on the benches, so this bug that Mex was talking about is going to be a problem. So we might scrap some of these, or at least unassign them. Moved our cooking area. We've tidied up a bit around the base, done a lot of sweeping up. Sorted out this geyser that was a bore lake for the first 20 minutes. Yeah, I've done quite a few bits, odds and sods. When we next come back, there'll be, now that we've got more water coming in, we can turn up our fertiliser maker production, get some more natural gas going in this room. We'll dig out this natural gas geyser and this natural gas geyser and probably strip mine all this down here. So yeah, still lots to be done. As you can see, we've got this massive fucking ladder that will allow us to get to all this stuff now outside of the base, which is nice. Get all this dropped down, and then we can expand over this side of the base with some more machinery and systems and bits and bobs. So you can see where the base is going. We've explored quite a lot of the map. Yeah, we've explored all the way to the top. We're not far off the bottom. Bottom's probably about here. We've explored all the way to the right and all the way to the left. So we're getting there. Anyway, guys, that is me done for the night. It has been a lovely stream. Thank you very much for all the participation and people chatting and stuff. Again, any suggestions, tips, or anything like that you want to put forward to me, jump on the Discord. There's a link in the chat. I'll be back now on Wednesday. It will be 7 PM GMT. If you've not followed me already, please do on either Twitter or Twitch, because that's where I let you know if I'm going to be late. So yeah, much love, guys. Have a lovely evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Much love. Bye.